kids. Welcome back to Theme Park Casual. And you are here for what will be the final day of March Madness. We have 6 rides left. Two of them in California Adventure. We cannot park hop until 11 a.m. The attractions that we have at Disneyland don't open till the earliest is about 10 a.m. Unless the horse-drawn streetcar gets rolling. See, we have got a very interesting morning ahead of us. We'll be checking out some of the Season of the Force festivities, checking out some of the merch. I think we will be securing our Death Star popcorn bucket. But as you can see, it is a crowded rope drop morning. So while we have a minute, let's say good morning to all of you. BB6 Dave, welcome in. Disney Truly, Al, welcome. Shelby Spring, good to see you. Barbara Duncan, welcome in. Mystery Guest, welcome. Janine, good to see you. Case 1412, welcome in. Aaron E, welcome. Gary, good morning. Aaron J, welcome in. Kelly, good to see you. Mattercam Matt, welcome. And we may be having a Mattercam Matt sighting later today. We shall see. Jetta J, welcome. Eric Highway Queen Twish, welcome. Jennifer Beausoleil, welcome in. And we have got the intro music going. So we are just a few seconds away from official rope drop. Crowds, let me give you a quick spin over here. Head all the way past Jolly Holiday right now. It's a decently busy morning. But like I said, since we have attractions that don't open till 10 left on our March Madness quest, we're going to go check out some other stuff in the meantime. I might even get some breakfast today. We may get a Ronto wrap over in Galaxy's Edge because I thought they were pretty good last time I had it. RJ and Leo, welcome in. James Martinez, welcome. Eric Schwartz, good to see you. So the crowds are moving in, and what's funny is if you just kind of hang back over here, in about 20 seconds, they're all gone, and you can kind of walk your way through there nice and clean. You'll be a little bit behind some of the people in the attraction lines, of course, but you avoid the feeling of cattle being herded toward their little waiting pen. Yet it is welcome in. Yeah, we've got our work cut out for us. I think, judging by how beautifully sunny the sky is right now, I think we're going to have a real good shot at completing it, because I think the only thing I was worried about was if there was any rain in the forecast for today, that we would have been rained out of a few of those attractions. But it looks like we are good. So I think I'm gonna head over, see if maybe, actually, no, hang on, let me see if I can do a mobile order. We might be able to mobile order our Death Star popcorn bucket and not have to stress out about it at all. And of course, the Death Star popcorn bucket is not on the mobile order menu. CMC, welcome in. Della Boyer, welcome in. In fact, you know what? Let me give you guys a rundown of all the winners that we had for our March Madness Pluto game. Let me pull that up real quick here, because I'm not sure if you guys realize we gave out 40 Plutos this year. So we've got our verified winners. First up was Cat747, then Kaylee, Janine, Disney Truly, Latoya Hansen, Kendra Benavidez, Buddy Hepburn, Commando G-Man, Mattercam Matt, Commando G-Man a second time, Kendra Benavidez a second time, Michelle De Nicola, Journeys Out Loud, Barbara Duncan, another Commando G-Man, Nana Mickey, Mattercam Matt for the second time, Heather Jung, CMC, Pirate Queen Twish, and then our bonus Plutos go to Carol G and the Corn Dogs, Latoya Hansen, Barbara Duncan, Cat747, Haunted Mermaid, Mattercam Matt, Manny Uncanny, another Haunted Mermaid, Pirate Queen Twish, Mattercam Matt, Queen J Ray, CMC, Brianne B, Compressor Man Paul, Kaylee, Go and Shogi, Aaron J, Brianne B again, and finally Della Boyer. And our blackout winner, of course, Barbara Duncan. So congrats to all of you. Thank you so much for playing along. I sent out 113 Pluto game sheets. So you guys won. You were up against 112 other players and you beat them out. Alrighty, and Moist Breadcrumb, welcome it, thank you. The stash, today is the final day of the stash. Tomorrow morning I will be shaving it off before I head off to church. And thanks for subscribing, James Martinez. Rob Law, welcome in. All right, let's go grab our popcorn bucket. I think we can get because I don't feel like having popcorn right now. And I think if you go to Galactic Grill, you can get some sort of potatoes if they have it available in the morning. So let's go see about getting a popcorn bucket, shall we? And there is a fun little caveat with the popcorn bucket that I'm not going to say anything yet. Let's head on out. Oh, we've got a horse-drawn streetcar. We could go ahead and do a card pull after we get our popcorn bucket and see if maybe we can go ahead and knock the horse-drawn streetcar off our list, possibly. Of course, one of you guys is going to request a spin, and it's going to take us to the casualties, of course. But we can go ahead and start gameplay, and then once we eliminate that one, then we can just hold off until 10 o'clock. But welcome in, everyone. It is Season of the Force here at Disneyland now. So once we complete our final attractions and celebrate a little bit our March Madness, we're gonna see if we can maybe get on Hyperspace Mountain, if we can. We'll see how long the line is. I heard it was atrocious yesterday, so we'll keep an eye on it. But we are trying to figure out where we're gonna get to celebrate if we complete the challenge. And if we do complete it, we may be here for a decent amount of time today, because we're gonna wanna see the new projections show. I don't even remember what it's called. CMC, yes, we have canoes still on the list, but they don't open till 10 a.m. So there's nothing we can do until then, at least as far as the canoes go. We're gonna grab our popcorn bucket. We're gonna head over to Galaxy's Edge, see if we can get those trading cards that they had. They were giving them out yesterday. Last year you had to go around looking for canisters. CJL, what's still on the list? We have the Davy Crockett canoes, we have the sailing ship Columbia, we have the Princess Royal Hall, we have the horse-drawn streetcar, we have Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters, and we have the Pixar Pal Around stationary buckets. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. Karen E, I've heard that the projection show is really good. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to the projection show just because everybody's been saying that it is actually a very, very well done show. We shall see. And good morning, Kelly. Heather Jung, good morning. Trying to make sure that I didn't miss that it's on the mobile order, but it doesn't show anywhere. Buddy Hepburn, welcome in. Case 1412, it depends what you're in the mood for. If you're like a grab and go kind of breakfast, I like the Ronto wrap, and then also the breakfast burritos here at Galactic Grill are pretty good. There's also the breakfast chimichanga. Hi, can I get the Death Star popcorn bucket?
So for that one, you're gonna have to do their seasonal novelties on the mobile order.
Is that in a separate spot than Galactic Grill?
It's Galactic Grill. Underneath Galactic Grill, you say Galactic Grill seasonal novelties, and that's where you should be able to order it. I know right now it's not showing up, so maybe like 10 minutes to show. We're gonna talk to the manager without putting it back.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say I've been looking because a friend told me that you can mobile order it. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, so it looks like it's going to be a few minutes before we can mobile order our bucket. Why is that? Seems a little silly to me, but let's take a look and see if maybe we can dig through and find it. Buddy Hepburn, yeah, we're going to get the popcorn bucket. So we shall see if it's even available. Showing at the moment. Take that one. You have to grab it and run. All right. Well, let's get on to breakfast. Or do you guys want to do a card pull? Got about 70 of you guys in here now, and we can do a card pull, or we could go grab breakfast. I think they have plenty of the popcorn buckets, buddy. It's just they don't let you order it at the counter for some reason. I don't know why. I know I should have done that. You will sell me the popcorn bucket. Carol G. Sounds good. Breakfast and a card pull. I can deal with that. So let's get breakfast. On our way up to Ronto Roasters. Get a nice breakfast Ronto wrap. No. Yeah, I did have I do have a protein shake every morning. So I did have that. I had my cup of coffee. So technically I am good until about 6 p.m. Yeah, we are not. That is one that we won't do. We're not going to do a logo for Beatbox Casual. I refuse.
Oh my God! What is that?
That's a bus with a whole nother bus on top of it. Oh no, stop, Rob Law. I'm going to Toronto Roasters. I'll flame you like I dropped you in a toaster. Gil D's, welcome in. And we do have the occasion of March Madness, so I do have the basketball jersey on again. Only wore it the first day and then saved it for the last day. So we're hoping, gosh man, if something goes haywire and we don't get to complete this challenge, I am going to be so upset. I'm going to be so upset. We've got beautiful weather. Everything is scheduled to be open. Nothing is under refurbishment. I'm okay with a casualty here and there. But if we don't complete the challenge, I am going to be so mad. Let me know how the signal's doing, guys. I keep getting strange drops in connectivity, so. Yeah, Wheel of Madness speed run? I don't know, because like I said, we've got one attraction that we have available to us that is open currently, 2 attractions that open at 10, 1 attraction that's scheduled to open at 11, and 2 attractions in DCA that we can't get to until at least 11. And we do have people in the running for final attraction. We have 5 people left that could possibly win that final attraction. And it could come down to a tiebreaker, just to let you guys know. So whatever the second to last attraction is, potentially could be the deciding vote. Orange Grove 55, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know, Orange Grove 55, fabulous YouTube channel. Be sure to go check them out. Mods will drop a link in the chat here in just a moment. And if you guys are kind of sitting here going, why the heck does this TPC guy always here on YouTube and live streaming at the park? Well, you can blame Orange Grove 55. He's the one who reached out and said, hey, you want to come on our show and just kind of geek out with the Disney stuff for a little while? I said, sure. And next thing you know, I was bitten by the YouTube bug. And here we are, what, almost 3 years later. Yeah, it's almost 3 years, man. I think April was when we first did the show. It's been almost 3 years now. Holy macanoli. But yes, everybody, if you want more theme park news, commentary, along with movies and, you know, the corporate side of all the studios and theme park companies, be sure to go check out Orange Grove 55 for Awakening the Casual. Nice. And Ed the Dutch Disney Lover, welcome in. And that is the end of the line for Rise of the Resistance, guys. We are just off of Ronto Roasters over here. That's the... Yikes. Wow. I'm just surprised it's even open. Let's give them a hand for that one. All right, let's see what we got here. Ah, geez, it's all crowded. Oh wait, no it's not. Can I get a morning wrap, please? Magic key?
Yes, you go ahead and skip that one.
So far, so good. How's yours?
Is that going to be digital credits or paper credits?
The Disney redemption card? Great, thank you. All right, let's grab a little table over here. A little bit off the beaten path. Right there. Maybe we're just a little bit away from the speaker. Oh boy, they just announced that the Halcyon Starliner. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. This must travel slow in this galaxy. Because that Starliner bit the dust a while back. If they would have just asked me, they would have saved themselves, what, $300 to $500 million? So silly. All right, so here is the breakfast Ronto wrap. It is like a summer sausage with some egg and cheese. I think it's peppercorn sauce. Kiki and Luca, welcome in. And I know some of you guys prefer not to watch people eat, so I will kind of do this so you don't have to watch every single bite. No, I'm actually, the logistics and operations, that would be wrong for me. But if you have ideas, swing them by me. I'll let you know whether or not they're a good idea. I didn't get napkins. I'll be right back, guys. Stay here. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Compressor Man Paul, welcome in. Yeah, it's actually really good. I will say that. This is like one of the few items that I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I know it's a little overpriced at $13, but it's actually a very tasty little breakfast treat. At Robla, I had a similar idea where you pay a very small amount just to get in the gate, and then each ride will use like a value system, you know, so the more exciting and more spectacular rides are a little bit more expensive. You know, we'll have like a little pack of coupons that you can use to get through, and you know, we'll kind of label them so that, you know, the really good rides would be, you know, a higher higher level. It's gonna reinvent the entire themed entertainment industry. I got nothing. Welcome in. I got nothing. I'm at work. I'm thinking that the highest level ride would be a gold ride, so then you get your golden ticket for that ride. And you can ride it as many times as you want because you just buy more tickets. And if you don't want to ride all the other ones, you don't have to spend. You didn't have to spend any money paying for those other rides. Okay, Bay, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know when, I haven't checked to see when Luke Skywalker comes out. Yesterday, seeing some of the footage, I was like, is his hair way too dark? But I'm sure, I would think that they give him a wig so that his hair looks exactly the way they want it to. But I could be wrong. Let's see, do we have a Luke Skywalker listing? Well, they don't list Luke Skywalker on the app right now. We got Darth Vader. We got Boba Fett. Interesting. Helen Boyce, welcome in. Oh, 2:30? Okay, thank you, Rogue Attraction. And if you guys don't know our friend Rogue Attraction, he is one of our friends over on the East Coast covering the Florida parks. We've done a couple of simulcasts with him where we're side by side, him at Disney World, me at Disneyland, checking out either similar attractions or just wandering the parks. And Izzo's place, welcome in. Yeah, Luke sleeps in. Boba Fett, where? Oh, yeah. We got to do Cars and Test Track when Test Track reopens. Had to be a good one. What do you think they're doing with Test Track, Rogue? So, the key is at 8:45. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Having Wendy's for lunch. I used to like Wendy's. I don't do many of the fast food places anymore. If I go for a fast food burger, it's like In-N-Out or The Habit. Okay, cool. I hope they do kind of a classic style attraction with that. Shelby, yes, we have done Autopia. So we won't be doing. You got to remember, once we get done with the final March Madness attractions, we're able to do whatever we want again. So the whole rest of the day after March Madness is complete, we're going to just do whatever we want. Hopefully we'll be here for the projections tonight here in Galaxy's Edge, as well as some fireworks, but you know, we'll see. And maybe even Hyperspace Mountain, exactly. Thank you, Aaron J. No, I haven't done Hyperspace. It just opened yesterday, so. But I'm not going to count that one. Oh, I guess we could count it toward March Madness, couldn't we? I should have thought about that. Because it is sort of a different ride. Brian Sevilla. Yeah, it seemed like everybody had a good time yesterday. There was, you know, some minor hiccups, of course, but it didn't look like they sold out of the merch or anything like that. And that's always the thing. You don't want to upset fans right off the bat. So it seems like they've got plenty of the popcorn buckets even still today. So I mean, obviously you don't want to wait too long. There's like the little Cusco glow cubes. Those were gone in like the first 4 days for Halloween, and that was back in August. Mama's Oil Factory, welcome in. Mrs. Casual will not be joining me today, but she will be here for a portion of the day when we do our Tiki Room Marathon in 2 weeks. So 2 weeks from today, we are celebrating 5,000 subscribers by doing a marathon of the Tiki Room, and we will be rope dropping Tiki Room from 8 a.m. to close. We're going to try to catch every single show of the Tiki Room that day. Well, Karen E., you may want to keep an eye out on our Chalk Walk pages, because there could be somebody that grabbed an extra Death Star bucket to do for Chalk Walk giveaways. We shall see. All right, let's see. Do we have our bucket available on the mobile order yet? Let's check that first, and then we'll do a card pull, because we now have 2 attractions available. Thanks to Aaron J. making this suggestion. Still not on the mobile order. I don't know what it is. It did that yesterday where it was on the mobile order, then it fell off the mobile order, and then it came back on the mobile order. So we'll have to figure that out. All right, you guys ready for a card pull? Let's get them cards out, since we do have a couple of attractions available. And again, everybody, look at Barbara Duncan's new deck of cards. Barbara Duncan is our blackout winner, and the blackout winner every year gets the cards that we use for March Madness. Last year, Manny Uncanny was our winner. This year, it was Barbara Duncan. Almost forgot that I gotta put go in the chat before you guys can start guessing. Remember, there's no guessing before I put go in the chat. I hate that I have to watch the ads on my own channel. All right, no guessing yet, guys. No guessing yet. Hold on, hold on. Once you see go in the chat from me, that is when you can guess. Krista Joe, welcome in. Tony Lopez, good morning. Jason D. Miller, good to see you. Mello, 1023, welcome in. Anybody else that I've missed? All right, kids, go is in the chat. There's your card. Get your guesses going. And we've got Heather Jung coming in with the 8. Just ahead of Disney Truly with the 8. But Heather Jung, you've got it. You've got the floor, my friend. Are we spinning the wheel or are you going to choose? And I think you know what rides are available to us, whether it's rides that remain or rides that are actually open. So Heather Jung, you have your choice to make. All right, Heather's tempting fate. We're going with a spin. All right, let me get the wheel ready. Because I do need to add one more attraction in there. So this one is a bonus because technically we've done Space Mountain, but we've got Hyperspace Mountain now, so we'll add that one in as part of our final day festivities. Krista Joe, no, this one's a special case because Season of the Force just started yesterday, so we have Hyperspace Mountain to go on. All right, yeah, okay, here we go, guys. Here is the spin for Heather Jung. Now, I don't know if it's necessarily that I'm confident of finishing, it's just we've got another ride. Sailing Ship Columbia. Let's go see if it's running. Woohoo! All right, let me get the camera figured out so you guys don't have to sit here and stare at my face the whole time. So Ronto Wrap is in the books. Mystery guest, yes. That's why I'm hoping that eventually we will be able to get on Columbia. And just so you guys know what we're planning, if we are able to finish, Our first stop after completing that final attraction will be to head over to Blue Bayou and see if we can maybe get a walk-up reservation for Blue Bayou and treat ourselves to a nice filet mignon lunch / dinner. But we shall see if that happens. Chris and Joe, I've only tried the breakfast Ronto wrap, and the breakfast one is excellent. It's like everything that I like for breakfast. It's like the naan bread, the summer sausage, cheese, scrambled eggs. So it's a fantastic little breakfast treat. It's one of the few that I'm willing to pay a little extra for because it is kind of pricey for what you get. But it's a good flavor. I do like it a lot. It's not an every rope drop morning type of breakfast item, but today was a special occasion, so it called for a Ronto wrap. Does it sound better once we got away from the speaker? Because I think the mic picks up the speakers really well sometimes. RJ Lowe, I have not tried the coffee at many places here in Disneyland, mainly because I usually just get coffee at Starbucks. I have had coffee from Mint Julep Bar, and I've had coffee at a couple of the sit-down restaurants. And Disneyland's coffee is actually okay. Bill Crawford, welcome in. Yeah, Columbia opens at 11, which is why we're gonna come over here and figure that we gotta kind of have another treat during the day at some point to cover for this casualty. All right, kids, it looks like Mark Twain is not running at the moment either. So we do have our first theme park casualty. All right, so we're here in the shade out of the way from everybody. Oh, no, don't be sorry. That is the deal with March Madness. Things get silly sometimes. All right. Let's do another spin and see where we go. What do we get this time? Sailing Ship Columbia. Oh, you pesky little wheel, you. All right, so that's 2 Columbia casualties. What do we got now? Princess Royal Hall. Let's go see if that's open, shall we? I believe this one is scheduled for a 10 a.m. opening, but you never know, right? There's a crazy chance that it could be open early. Let's go see. I'm telling you, Disney truly, the wheel has been hitting Columbia and Princess Royal Hall several times with the casualties. So we shall see what happens later in the day.
Casual.
Thought I recognized those ears.
How are you?
Good, how you doing, man?
Good to see you, man. Freshly washed.
Nice.
How goes it so far?
Good, good, you?
I'm ready to go, man.
Okay,
We're gonna
cool.
Head up to Runaway Railway and then come back down, hit Haunted and Pirates.
Very cool, very cool. Everybody, this is Mattercam Matt, by
Hi,
the way, one of
everybody.
our fabulous mods, and also a YouTuber and other entertainer.
I brought you a collection of Matter Cameras United
awesome.
swag.
I've got stuff in my bag. If you have a second, I
Sure,
can
sure,
grab
yeah.
it out. So give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna get Mattercam Matt his little envelope of swag, and then I'll show you everything that he's got for me as well. So I'm glad that I ran into you because you get your March Madness sticker.
Woohoo!
I think only one other person has received one of the March Madness stickers, and that's because from being very close, we kind of
We tend to see each other.
yeah, we see each other often, and you know, it's kind of like, you know, regardless of whether there's a win or not, he gets all the stickers.
Right on.
So, but you've got your first March Madness sticker in there.
Love it. So you wait until about 10 to start.
We got going because
All right.
the horse-drawn carriage is out, horse-drawn trolley is out there, and we decided let's throw Hyperspace Mountain into the mix as a bonus. And we can thank Aaron J for that.
All
He
right,
said,
man.
well, you know,
Jay, peeking
Hyperspace,
on his head.
yeah, Hyperspace is actually open. That's kind of a different ride, right? And I was like, yeah, you know, it is. All right, so everybody, we've got a Mattercam Meetup 2025 button. We've got Mattercammers United sticker, and a couple of wristbands from Mattercam. And what else do we have? Is that a tattoo? What are those?
It's
one of our cards. Okay. So thank you, sir. I don't want to hold you up. I know you got.
Well, and
limited
you've got
time.
Madness to do, so I'll keep an eye on your stream and see where you're at later on, and
All right, man.
run into you again later, man.
Awesome. Cool.
Good to meet you,
Great
sir.
meeting you.
All right.
All right, everybody. We got Mattercam Matt.
Have a great day,
heading off.
everybody.
And I think he's kind of bounding as somebody, but I can't quite pin it.
About it. Get
I
back.
think the red. It's Goofy. It's Goofy. Goofy wears red.
All right. Girls.
All right, kids. Let's get these packed away so we don't lose them. And we are on our way to Princess Royal Hall to let's go meet the ladies. And Sonia, welcome in. Commando G-Man, did I say good morning to you? Good morning, Commando G-Man. All right, and surprise, surprise, it is a casualty. All right, okay, so that means another spin. So that's what, 3 in a row so far? And I did have a contingency plan that if we got 5 casualties in a row, we would do a new card draw. So if the wheel is getting us only the casualties, we will just redo it and see what happens. See if maybe somebody else's energy would give us a different spin, but let's see what Heather's spin pulls for us this time. Just as I thought. Sailing Ship Columbia. All right, let's go back this way about 100 yards. Yeah, Heather. That wheel has a mind of its own, let me tell you. I mean, the wheel just like did not want Guardians of the Galaxy this year. I was kind of surprised that nobody picked Guardians sooner. It wasn't until our last stream that we finally got on Guardians. All right, let's see. Has Columbia magically opened in the few minutes since we were over here? Did I bring the right wheel? I thought I did. I mean, it is, like I said, it is a pesky little wheel. So the fact that it's giving us casualty after casualty shouldn't be really a surprise to anybody. All right, so steal a workstation for a moment here and get one more spin going. All right, so this one is number 5, Heather. So after this, we are going to do a new card pull and see if somebody else would have a shot at getting a better selection for the wheel. Really? Never fails. Never fails. And then you watch. It's not gonna hit Princess Royal Hall until the very end, and that'll be the last thing that we end up doing. You watch. After all this. Heather, I don't know, what kind of prize would you like? I think I still have a casualty sticker, so maybe I'll toss that into your prize envelope when I send it out. Since you did run the table with the casualties of bouncing back and forth between Columbia and Princess Royal Hall.
If they didn't get the chance to let you stay.
All right. And nope, still not open. All right, let's pull over here and do another card pull. But thank you, Heather Jung, for playing. Kaylee, welcome in. See, I almost lost my DISNEYLAND button right now. It just really fell out. Hang on one second. Just gotta make sure we don't lose the buttons. Button is secured. Cards are coming out. And everything ready for another card draw. So if you guys don't know what the heck's going on, we're wrapping up March Madness, so we don't have too many attractions left to choose from, and therefore the wheel is going to be an issue for a little while here. We've got about another hour and 10 minutes before a couple more attractions come online, and then at 11 we'll have 3 more options. But until then, we are going to be possibly in a bit of a casualty loop, unless somebody decides otherwise. But go is in the chat. There's your card. Start the guesses. Gladys, welcome in. Oh, good golly, Tony Lopez right there with the 3. Tony Lopez, way to go, my friend. So the floor is yours, Tony. You can either choose one of the remaining attractions that we have not marked off the list. Heather, I'm not even going to guess. and Tony Lopez says spin. Okie dokie, guys, here we go. Let's see if Tony has a different wheel energy. What does the wheel think of Tony? All right, so we're gonna walk over to the canoes and see if those are open. Everybody ready for that? Yeah, Gladys, you got to be ready. This is late in the game for March Madness, so you got to be on your toes in that chat. We got people that have been playing all month and are just raring to go. And with a morning like this, we can't waste no time. It'd be fun if Duke is there and we can chit chat with him, let him know what we're doing with March Madness. It'll be really fun if if the canoes is our last attraction and Duke is there and we get to talk to him about it and get off the canoes and we're like, oh my God, we did it. Tapu Kale, welcome in. I don't see any river craft plying the waters at the moment. All right, let's do one more check for our popcorn bucket, just in case. Carolyn, welcome in. They might be prepping. I don't know. I think they probably get there like at least half an hour, maybe an hour early for the canoes.
Are you sure? It's right on the exit.
Okay.
Still not in there. Okay. Aaron J, the canoes are scheduled to be open, I believe, 10 to 5 today. Maybe 10 to 4, but I think it was 10 to 5, if I'm not mistaken. Princess Royal Hall is scheduled for 10 a.m. opening, and Columbia is scheduled for 11 a.m. And everybody chasing after the little dogs, don't do that. Baby duckies.
Okay.
Royal Hall is 10 to 5. Got it. Okay. Aaron J, yeah, Pixar Pal Around closes somewhere between 7:30 and 8 o'clock-ish. I think they gauge it by how long the line is. Because I think they want everybody done and out of there by like about 8:30. And who knows, maybe we'll be riding Tiana's Bayou Adventure later today. It is a possibility, if nothing else. Dang it. Oh, we got a canoe cast member down there though. Can we just get in the canoes and ride once? Just real quick. Go and Shogi, welcome. Exactly. Yeah, we got a few of them, Aaron, that we got to get done. All right, so we need to do a... Wait. Hold on. Got to make it official. Theme park casualty. All right, so canoes are not operational at the moment. And because we are in a spin, it is time for another spin. Let's see what we get this time. What could it be? Horse-drawn streetcar. We might be able to do one. Oh, there you go, Tony Lopez. You did it. I think we have a viable, operational able to be rode upon attraction. Man, that guy was by himself on the log. We could maybe do a couple of splashy rides. We shall see. I do have extra socks in the locker since I knew I was going to be getting a locker. I was like, I can bring the socks in, and if need be, I can at least change out the soggy socks. I won't be able to change the chonies if we go soggy bottom crew, but Twain taking her test voyage around the rivers. Oh, Kaylee, is this the one you needed for blackout? I wonder what the baby duckies think the first time they get caught in the wake of the paddle wheel, and they're just like, wow, this is crazy. What kind of fun? Or are little duckies like human kids in that some of them love it and are thrill seekers, and others are like, whoa, this is just too much for me? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing TPC chonies anytime soon. T-shirts aren't selling like hotcakes at the moment, so the chonies might not move either. But speaking of merch, if you go to the TeePublic store, T-shirts are on sale today for $16 until midnight Pacific time. So be sure to go and snag a shirt while they are on sale. Barbara Duncan, chonies, that is I believe it's kind of like a slang term for underwear that is usually from the Latin community, the Mexican community. They call them chonies. I always hate that because it's like I'm not good at recognizing people. So if I've met you before in the park and you come back up to me, a couple months later or something, I'm probably not going to remember your face easily. It takes me, like working with somebody, a new person in our parking lot at church, it takes me about 3 months to remember their name. So if you meet me a second time and I act like as if I've never met you, it's just because I have very, very bad memory. Please do not be offended by that. All right, we got a horse-drawn streetcar up here, and it's just leaving. Oh, but we got another one coming right in. So I think we will take this one on down Main Street. And then maybe we'll step off, circle around it, and step right back on and have it take us right back up. Miss Garcia, welcome. Yeah, see, go and show you. I'm like, I don't remember the face, I don't remember the name, I don't remember anything. I'm just kind of like, hi. There's a little bit of Castle Zen while we wait for the trolley to slow down and let us back on. grab a seat and enjoy a nice leisurely ride being pulled by Rex. Rex is our horse today. And Barry Place 28, welcome in, my friend. If you guys don't know our friend Barry Place 28, he is another content creator here on YouTube, as well as one of my co-hosts on the Park Streamers Hangout. So be sure to go check out Barry Place's channel. Link is in the chat. I'm curious to see what might happen today with adding Hyperspace Mountain into the mix. It could throw timing off to where it would really put the final ride up in the air. And that would mean that pretty much all of our final ride guessers that are left in the running would have a shot at it. Really excited to see if somebody wins the final ride guess. Let's see, do we have a popcorn bucket in the mobile order yet? I'm guessing no. It could be that it's just not during breakfast, maybe. Because I think they give you fries. So if they're not making fries, then they may not be able to do the bucket yet. Go and Shogi, you just never know, because it's really going to be what people pick. And Guardians of the Galaxy lasted almost to the end. I mean, I was really surprised by that one. So you just really don't know what people are going to go for. Right over here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend. We are in the last, the home stretch of March Madness right now here on TPC. Trying to get on every ride in both parks on a live stream in the month of March, with the chat telling us where we go. We are on the 6th to last ride at the moment. Oh, Tapo, you're coming to Anaheim tomorrow. Nice. Pardon me. That Ronto rap really got to me. hours of the day that they're actually running, so it's usually in the morning and most people are like breezing past it, not even going to bother with them because they can walk faster. And then once you're on your way to all your attractions, it's kind of tough to get back to Main Street and need a ride down to Town Square again. CMC, I don't know if they've got the Disney stables open to the public at all. I'd have to look into that. But if you guys don't know, the horse stables, when Galaxy's Edge was put in, the horses were moved to Norco, California. So every day, horses are driven in to work their shift and then driven back to Norco. I don't believe they do any, I believe there's at least one day off in between their shifts. So it's not like they come in on Monday, drive back, and then drive back in on Tuesday. I don't think that's the case. I think they have enough horses to where they do one shift and then it's a day off, and then they do a shift and then a day off, kind of thing. Mr. Doggy Dog, welcome in. Yeah, I think at one time the horses, they did like 4-hour shifts, but I think they're even shorter now. The Clydesdale limo. No, the horses are not Clydesdales, I don't think. I think
Alrighty, guys, thank you for joining us today. Please follow your head.
All right, kids. That one is done. So we have ride completed. Horse-drawn streetcar is off the list. Do you guys want to ride it back up? Because technically we could just consider that one ride since we're right here. Danielita, welcome in. All right, let's go ahead and do it again.
We ask her. More folks are in boxes next.
We'll go ahead and sit on the other side this time. Wait, no, we want to sit on this side so that we see the other side. Caught on something over there.
Could we fold the stroller up and put it? Yeah, you can fold it. You can stick it in our farthest back row.
So we will be on our way up to the hub where we will do our next card draw once we get back up there. And Kaylee, hooray, you got the blackout. And seriously, everybody, thank you so much for playing along with the Pluto game. When I first started that, I wasn't sure who was going to want to bother playing with it, but like I said, I sent out over 100 playing sheets this year. That's like, it's almost triple what we did last year, so thank you so much, everyone. Next year we will be doing this again.
It goes up to the castle. We'll stop and let people off and then we'll
Heather John, yes, a treat is pretty much any little snack. It doesn't have to be a sweet treat. It can be a savory treat. It can be a beverage, as long as it's not just some water.
Alrighty, friends, welcome aboard the horse-drawn streetcar. Just a friendly those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside that streetcar and supervise children. If we could just have the little one on the side, we have to sit between mommy and daddy. Yeah, please. But remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Thank you for supervising our children.
Jason D. Miller, welcome in.
You guys got it.
Karen E., we are currently done with the Pluto game. So you can still mark them off, of course, but we have already given out all the Plutos that we're going to award.
Head watch your step. It's the one-way trip up to Cinderella's castle. Veterans, maintain your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times, making sure we're supervising our children. If we have adults, we can stand in the back. This is.
I'll go ahead.
Put you back here because
I can go ahead and sit.
Alex, there's space for you here.
I wanted to sit.
Oh, actually, there's room here.
Yeah, we're good.
There's room here. You can sit next to Mason.
As long as they're fully.
Rather than break up the family.
All right, we got one more seat here if anybody's too tight. Not a very long night.
And CMC, thank you so much for being a member for 8 months.
Sitting with their back fully against
Says,
the back.
thank you TPT for a great March Madness. It's a great idea, well executed and tons of fun. Well, I am so glad that you guys have enjoyed this. I have a blast with it because I never know what's going to be happening, so that makes it extra fun for me too, because normally I got to come to the park and figure out what we're going to do, what I want to see, make sure we get to do what I'm hoping for. Whereas with March Madness, it's all you guys, and I get to see, oh, what are we going to do today? There's been times where I'm like, oh, I hope we get to do Space Mountain today, and then it's like, nope, nobody wanted to do Space Mountain. We do have characters out. We've got Mickey over here, Minnie Mouse.
Josh, was that you making that smell?
And Cat 747, welcome in. Hey, hey, Haunted Mermaid.
Alex. Yes.
Guys, look.
Got it. All right, Tigers. Look up. Oh, yeah, actually. Three of you guys. Look one more time. Smile.
What's the best time to go to Star Wars once around an hour and a half line? Like right now, right now.
Forward the entire time and remain seated. Make sure we're facing forward, okay? There we go.
Coco, come in the picture. Coco. Yeah, Lala and Coco.
My friend's sitting down for me. Sitting down, all the way down. Thank you.
Lala and Coco, smile. Lala, smile next to Coco.
Stop the car. I want to
You guys, smile.
All world is closed.
Smile. Noah.
Mason,
Alex.
Mason.
Mason.
Coco, smile. Coco, look.
Coco, look. Coco,
Coco, look at his name.
Coco.
What up, though?
Not a chance would I be able to have the patience to do the vehicles.
Excuse me.
Not a chance.
Someone sitting here. Come closer to me.
John Way, welcome in. Al Slim, welcome in.
Oh, Dave, I didn't tell you. I'm at the head landscape engineer of all of Disney. He flies like every month to like Tokyo to Paris, design all this stuff.
Yeah.
So landscape
I
architect.
think we do the cheap, the Star Wars one that has a 55-minute line. All these other ones are like guys at a time.
All right, kids. And we are done with the horse-drawn streetcars. And it is time for another card draw. Give you guys a better view. There's a nice little view for you. And Al Slam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. And let's see who snagged those memberships. We've got Travis H, Vince Faustino, Lori A, Stick With It, and Kenzie. Congrats to all of you for snagging those memberships. And ice cream's in the chat for Al Slim. Thank you so much. And if you guys aren't aware, 20% of the sticker price of every membership here at TPC, gifted or otherwise, goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and donate to a new charity. As a member, you're more than welcome to suggest a charity for us, and we will consider possibly supporting that charity. And Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. Chris B, good to see you, my friend. All right, time for another card pull. We'll get the deck out, shuffle it up a little bit. Get your guessers ready. Once you see go in the chat, that's when you can start guessing. Whoever guesses it first will be able to choose the next ride or spin the Wheel of Madness. All right, kids, go is in the chat. There's your card. Who is going to get it this time? Steve Jennings, welcome in. Izzo's Poorhouse. If it is an actual 501c3, by all means, suggest it. All right, we are still trying to get our guests in there. Nobody yet. And Carol G and the Corn Dogs with the 4. Carol G, you have the floor, my friend. You can choose a ride that we have not done here in Disneyland, or you can spin the Wheel of Madness. It is your choice. What say you, Carol G? Reedy DeRosa, welcome in. Edna Villarreal, welcome. Melanie, welcome. Yes, Garrett Skidmore. It is a fantastic day. It's actually even more beautiful than I was expecting. So, Carol G, we await your decision. Krista Joe, if you go to themeparkcasual.com/rides, that'll give you... Carol G, if you're going to choose a ride, it has to be a ride in Disneyland. We cannot choose a ride in DCA. And currently we cannot park hop to DCA because it's not 11 a.m. yet. So Carol G, if you would like to go to themeparkcasual.com/rides, that should get you to see the current list of attractions that are... Okay, Carol G says spin. We're gambling again. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see if Carol G's energy gets us a ride or a casualty. Where are we heading? Not much left on the wheel. The canoes! Yay! Let's go walk over to the canoes. Oh man, we're not too far away from them canoes being open. And maybe if I take my time, it'll take me about 40 minutes to get over there. If it wasn't that I'm still kind of full from the Ronto wrap, I'd say let's go ahead and grab a treat now, but I'm kind of full. I wonder if I should just grab the popcorn bucket up in Galaxy's Edge.
But I have a TV, and I can just get
I see people eyeing the basketball jersey. Rather jealous.
It was open earlier.
Omar Octavia, welcome in. Well, I was trying to get it at Galactic Grill because you get fries with it, and I'd rather have fries than popcorn right now, so that was the only thing. It was like, and I think at Galactic Grill you can use your Magic Key discount. I don't think you can use it at the carts. I don't know for sure. Katie, welcome. Well, I have the locker, so I could always just dash outside, drop it in the locker, and then get back to all of our March Madness business, our business. Michael Dan Mosley, welcome in. Well, that's why most of us YouTubers, we try to keep as tight to the rules as we can. We try not to do anything unscrupulous. Oftentimes we'll defer to the guests that are there when it comes to certain viewing areas and things. I've done that several times. Just trying to make sure that, yeah, we don't want to have anybody getting upset at us. Michael Mencher, welcome in. Thanks again, everybody, for joining today. Oh, we got some little baby duckies. Look at all the little baby duckies. Look like they're all tuckered out. They're all just sitting there. Oh, we got some more little duckies over here. Is it just me, or do you want to like lay down and see if they'll like flap their little feet on your back or something? Yeah, Carol G, even Omnibus and Fire Truck, they are off the list. We already completed those. The only thing that is currently open at Disneyland is Hyperspace Mountain, and that one we're using as a bonus because it's sort of a different ride technically. But in about half an hour, we will have 2 additional attractions available to us. Yep, they're going to be sticklers and not open till 10. Oh, I think I saw Duke. Yep. They are 100% closed at the moment. So we need to do another spin. Courtesy of Carol G and the Corn Dogs. Let me make sure that the connection is okay. All right, I think we're good. All right, Carol, here comes spin number 2 for you. Where are we heading? Where are we heading? Where are we heading? Hyperspace Mountain. We are on our way. Let's take the secret passage, shall we? So this one is a bonus attraction, not on anybody's Pluto game sheet. So even after we finish this one, you will not be able to mark anything off. Does not help anybody towards any Pluto or blackout of any sort. But we actually get to go on an attraction, and by the time we're done with this one, I'm guessing it's going to be possibly even time for park hopping. So everything is going to be ready and available. And like I said, guys, we got 5 people still in the running for final ride guess. So remember that when you make your choices with the spin, I mean, I guess it's no different than any other time, but there's only a few left now. May need to stop at the Tiki room so I can use the little streamers room before we go and get in a big old line for Space Mountain. Pirates down. Yeah, let's go check the little streamers room over at Tiki room and see if we can make sure we don't have any accidents while in line at Space Mountain. Well, that's not, the little streamers room isn't my thing. DISNEYLAND came up with that one, at least that I know of. That was where I heard it first.
But this
Oh, Pop says that too? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I know I wasn't the one that came up with it, so. Just need a quick little BRB. And then we'll be back in business on our way to Hyperspace Mountain. Let's go see if anybody is in there. Guys, I'm going to put you on a BRB screen for a quick second here. I will be back. Okay, we're back. Everybody see and hear okay right now? We all good? All right, off to Hyperspace Mountain.
It's a lady.
I'm going with
That I didn't know.
We are back, right? Everybody can hear me okay? Goofy 23, welcome in. Jason Moore, welcome. And Jason, I guarantee if we get a chance to see Woody, we will try to catch him sometime today. We do have rides that are over near Frontierland that we got to complete, so there's a good chance that we may cruise by and see Woody. Space Mountain's a 55-minute wait. I wonder if that's better than single rider line. Okay, thank you guys. Just want to make sure, because sometimes when I turn things off, I think I turned them back on and it didn't quite hit the button right, and I think it changed, so just like to make sure. I think we're going to check single rider first, though, guys, just in case. This popcorn cart does not appear to have any of the Death Star buckets. I'm gonna be bummed if I missed out, guys. But oh well. It happens. Single rider right here. Oh, yep, there are people waiting for single rider. What do you think, guys? Single rider, or just go wait in the regular line and hope that it is slightly less than an hour? Oh, we got a super chat. Heather Jones says, snack fun for all the casualties earlier. Thank you so much. No, you can go ahead.
Hey Sarah, if it looks like
Yeah, Goofy 23, we were hoping to stay till tonight and be able to see that. I would like to check out the new projections. Mitch's Adventures, welcome in. Paul Amnui, good to see you. Robo James, welcome in. And yes, we need to get some ice creams in the chat for our friend Heather. Let me get my other phone out so I can do it easily. And thank you so much, Heather. We will definitely be grabbing some snacks today. Yeah, the fire alarm really is impressive over here. I mean, it's so minimal. You know, you got clean lines everywhere. You got a nearly parallel shadow with the floor. Just brilliant positioning all around. It's just, I could sit here for hours. one more try for the popcorn bucket. See if maybe if you order later, it's not doing it. Nope, still not there. All right. I try. Tomato. Michael Mancher, good to see you. And thanks for joining today, everybody. We are coming up on the tail end of March Madness. It is the home stretch. We've got 5 measly little attractions left. 3 of them here in Disneyland, 2 over in California Adventure. And currently we have 5 viewers who are in the running for the final ride guests. We shall see if any of them end up with the correct guess. As of right now, any one of them could win it because we're going to be here for a little while at Space Mountain. And that means we will have 2 attractions at least opening. And if we're here past 11 o'clock, which depending on how this line goes, and then trying to get our popcorn bucket, it could be that 11 o'clock hits and every attraction is open and it's a free-for-all to get them done and see who's going to get that final attraction. I'm excited, man. I really want to see if somebody wins this thing. Emily Ennis, welcome in. And we will be shaving the mustache tomorrow. We'll be doing that probably. I'll wake up, get ready for church, and just the last little thing, just those of you who would like to see the stash removal on a live stream, I'm not sure what to tell you guys. Zombies! Will I be auctioning the stash? No. Krista Joe, I don't know. I doubt it just because I'm usually exhausted by the time I get home, and it's like, you know, I take off my contacts, brush my teeth, and I'm in bed. Sorry, I just saw something in the mod chat. Heather Jung's judgy little dog is being accused of causing all the casualties earlier. Being accused by Heather, but either way. John Wayne, yeah, I really like this version of Space Mountain. It actually feels almost more like Star Wars than anything in Galaxy's Edge. Go figure. Thank you.
Straight back to your left.
And she just handed it to me and just go, yeah. I may be a live streamer, but I have feelings. And right now it feels like my ears are going to start bleeding. Jeez. I love how the lighting shows up on the camera, because your eyes kind of adjust a little bit so it doesn't look quite as blue and purpley. When you're in person, it doesn't look quite the same, so it's like... well, CMC, we still have a little ways to go, so there might still be another like 15 to 20 minutes. Nana Mickey, welcome in. And Lucky Fan, good to see you. It doesn't look too bad. Looks like we only got like maybe 8 or 9, maybe 10 people ahead of us.
Wait, looks like just wait not
Wow, flying went pretty quick, it seems. My assumption that it would be a way to get all the rides unlocked at the same time turned out to be... Yeah, we got roughly nine people ahead of us. Feelings are for pod. I'm a podcaster too. Just because I enjoy live vlogging at Disneyland. Seriously, guys, I am like so excited about Final Ride Guess. I'm really hoping somebody gets it. And just so you guys know, there are attractions left that are not part of the, or that were not part of the guessing, but there are rides that are still left, obviously. It's definitely not a lock that somebody's going to win yet. Michael Mancher, you are welcome, but I think everybody should throw some ice creams in the chat for Aaron J for suggesting this, because that was a good suggestion, Aaron. It was not my doing, it was Aaron J jogging my, I guess the thoughts to jogging the possibilities of what we could do today. So consider this one a bonus, thanks to Aaron J. Yeah, he's like walking all the way up the ramp to get a party of two. You can just send 2 single riders. I think he's in Frontierland now, asking for a party of 2. Oh man, they get to go to the one where they slide across. Yes, Aaron J. Yes, I'm just letting everybody know that it was your suggestion to add hyperspace to the list today. So everybody that's saying thank you for Hyperspace Mountain, I said you guys can thank Aaron J. because he's the one who suggested it. Oh, sorry. Adventures with Roto Kamesh, welcome in. No worries, Roto. So far, all you've missed is like 8 casualties, a Ronto wrap, and the horse-drawn streetcar. Jason Moore, no, Woody is not in Tomorrowland. I think once we head toward over near Frontierland, we might be able to do a quick check for Woody somewhere. Flip the camera out.
My 9 take rolls 1 through 5. 1 through 5. Rider, row 6.
Thank you.
You got the ticket? They took it already? Row 6.
Looks like we get the back row. Wouldn't it be awesome if we get a theme park casualty on this?
Dentro del juguete. Cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias. Space Shuttle, for your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket and watch your children. You are cleared for launch. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas dentro del juguete. Cuide los pequeñitos.
All wings report in.
Blue 6 standing by. Blue 2 standing by. Blue 4 here.
Blue 5 standing by. Blue 3 standing by.
Blue 7 standing by. Good job, pilots.
Welcome in, Sanchez. Aiden Jimenez, welcome in.
I love this.
Yeah, I really like Hyperspace Mountain. That one, it feels like Star Wars. And I always forget to remind you guys, when you're going up in the tunnel and all the the wings are reporting in, when you hear the guy say "Blue 4 here," that's Josh Shipley, the Imagineer we had on our podcast a couple months ago. So Josh Shipley is the voice of Blue 4. Let's see.
I was about to tap you guys.
Oh, that did not take anywhere near as long as I thought it was going to take. It is just about 10 o'clock. So we will wait for it to click over to 10, I think. Is that what time that breakfast is done? I wonder. The stash, that face, yeah, just dead serious, no excitement, no nothing. Oh, we forgot to go to Galaxy's Edge and get the trading cards, darn it. We need to do that. Don't let me forget the trading cards, guys. Don't want to forget the trading cards. I don't want to. All right, let's see. Do we have... It's still breakfast right now? Oh, they got all kinds of the popcorn buckets now again at this popcorn cart. And a nice long line there as well. Why is it still not available? We got the lunch menu up now. All right, guys, I think we're gonna head up to Galaxy's Edge real quick, get our popcorn bucket and trading cards, and then we will do our next card draw. Because we do have attractions that have come online and can possibly be in the mix should someone choose, or the wheel spin toward it.
Attention all pilots.
What a bummer, I wanted the fries.
Remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And we provide your
Breakfast until 10:30. Okay, well, shoot. Let's go get our trading cards. Let's do that. I'm debating whether or not I want to get the bucket with popcorn or if I want to try to wait for the fries. We can maybe even see if there's the possibility of Woody being out and about greeting guests. And thank you for all the soggy socks in the chat. That could be happening later.
Keep smelling the popcorn.
Nana Mickey, we're going for the Death Star popcorn bucket. And if you order it through mobile order at Galactic Grill, you can get it with French fries instead of popcorn, and that sounds better to me right now. So I was hoping that we could order it, but alas, we cannot. But I think maybe at 10:30 we might be able to order it. It might flip, might give us the full lunch menu so that it will be available. But I do want to go get the trading cards because those will be added to the prize package if the final ride guest is awarded. So I do want to go get the cards to include in the prize package. Brian, welcome in. Theme park soggy socks. Well, if you weren't here earlier, you missed Beatbox Casual. He made a quick little appearance today on the stream.
Turn around, Clark. On your bonnet, please.
Your mom wasn't there to record you? Did you see us, Emily?
You know, is there already
Still no Woody. I hope they still have the cards. They may have sold out of them already. Well, sold out, but may have given away all of them. Casey Rodriguez. Yeah, Theme Park Delirious. That was a fun moment, wasn't it? Oh man, we were cracking up that day. It's funny because I hardly ever get the giggles. So they do have the popcorn buckets in force over here. They had lots of them at that stand. What? Do you need somebody to take your picture?
Thank you so much. It's so hard to find somebody to take a picture.
Let me go. Mommy, go.
Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah, hang on.
Thank you
Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Are you YouTuber?
Yep.
Cool.
That's my channel.
Thank you.
Another channel to follow. Thank you.
All right, so I thought they were handing them out over here, but let me go ask in the store, see if they know if there's anybody else handing them out.
Right side.
All right, are you guys still doing the trading cards?
Not on planet, off planet.
Where's that at?
Well, anything that's like Disney related, but like you're on planet, they don't do tradings at all.
The trading cards that they were handing out yesterday?
Oh, those new ones, yeah. Go ahead and ask one of my friends, your friend at the register, they might have it here.
All right, thank you.
The next 11 back.
Are you guys still handing out the trading cards? Awesome, thank you. And prize is secured. We have the trading cards. So if you happen to be the winner of the final ride guess, these cards are yours. It is a pack of 4, the same ones that they were giving out last year, but last year you had to be here like 4 weeks in a row and complete the little canister find thing that they did. It was kind of dumb because every week it was the same thing. So it wasn't like you had to discover something new. It was like, hey, can I have the little game card? And then you'd walk out, fill out the game card, walk right back in and say, okay, I'm done. Let's take a look at Chewbacca while I put the cards away so they don't get messed up. Let's hopefully don't get messed up. Can't guarantee nothing these days. All right, kids, so I guess it's time for another card pull then? Does that sound accurate to you guys? And Pirate Queen Twish, welcome in. Caitlin Holmes. Yes, anybody can get the cards for free. I don't know how long they're going to have them. But yes, if they still have them, you can just walk in and ask for the cards and they'll give them to you. It's not a magic key or any sort of special thing for anyone. It's anybody can get them.
I'll tell you exactly what it's like. It's just like we talked with.
All right, kids. Joe is in the chat. There's your card. Start your guessing.
2 by 2. You sit side by side with somebody, but you each have your own metal.
Got some guesses happening. Nothing correct yet. And Nana Mickey with the queen. Congrats, Nana Mickey. I'll be out of your way right now. Sorry. So Nana Mickey, the floor is yours. You can either choose a ride or choose to spin the wheel. What would you like to do, Nana Mickey? Try to find a shady spot over here. Melanie, yes, when I show a card, you can guess what card value it is. And if you're the first one to correctly guess it, you get to pick the next ride. So Nana Mickey, you have the floor. Will it be a choose a ride or spin the wheel? And Nana Mickey chooses chaos, and we will be spinning the wheel yet again. All right, let's see. We have only got 3 attractions on the wheel, everybody, because we are locked into Disneyland right now. We cannot park hop. So this is all we have left. Nana Mickey, this one's for you. Well, looks like we're gonna go meet the ladies. Off to Princess Royal Hall. This should be fun. You guys know how well I do with the characters, right? Nothing like a old man holding his phone on a stick, talking to people online, visiting the Disney princesses. Nothing weird about that. Nothing at all. I don't see Woody over here, so let's see if maybe by some chance he's over near Thunder Mountain. Get Mattercam to go with you. Oh, that doesn't make it any creepier, does it? Oh, it's always awkward when I meet the characters. It doesn't even matter. It's any character, I'm awkward. I was just thinking of a joke, but I'm not going to say it. Mainly because Mrs. Casual might be watching and she would just be very disappointed with that joke. So there will not be any joke mentioned at all. Jason Moore, we don't have Woody, but we do have Jesse over here. We're going to try to get a quick peek at Jesse meeting guests. Let's see if we can swing by over here real quick. There's Jesse. All right, there we go. Onward to Princess Royal Hall. It's kind of funny, this one ended up on the last day last year too. You would think that somebody would have said, oh, we got to get him to go see the princesses.
Let's go this way.
Amazing, welcome in. Too early for the loud screaming. Try to tell the high schoolers that. So yeah, give me questions, because like I said, I'm just horribly awkward with the characters. So if you guys have questions that might be good for the princesses, it'd be great to throw them in now. Oh good, nice long line.
Wait for him, okay? I can't have you in line with I can't have you running around without an adult.
Where the heck does this line go? They're actually doing a performance in the theater. Have a little bit of Castle Zen peeking through the trees.
Remember when you came and you got to see all the princesses and Mickey?
Amy, welcome in. Hi, what do you do for a living? Recording for my niece in Nebraska. Start the princess wars, and so which princess is like your best friend that you like better than everybody else? I guess it depends on which princesses we've got today. I don't know how we find out who's in there. Yes, start a riot. Yeah, so I'm assuming Belle is not one of the princesses that we will be meeting inside. Donald's fan, welcome in. Good to see you. Ask if they like Gaston. Here's the thing, Mermaid, and I'm sure you probably kind of get this. The little boys want to meet the princesses too. They just can't admit it. most little boys, princesses are icky. But also at the same time, not icky. I think you guys know what I mean. Casual Junior was never much for the characters, not too much at least. And for whatever reason, whenever we would have him give hugs to people, it was always a side hug. He would always like turn his side and give him his shoulder, kind of thing. Even when he was little, he would just do a little side hug. It was the funniest little thing. So he never really went up to the characters and like gave them a big hug. He'd always like kind of walk and like turn into them and kind of like lean a little bit. Yeah, see, I figured you would get it, Mermaid.
Hey, just get right. Just yet? No.
And we could ask the princesses, we could say, you know, most of you princesses have like a sidekick, like a little animal or a friend. Whose sidekick really annoys you? Krista Joe, they should be doing Double Phantasmic tonight. It's Saturday, so they'll be doing Double Phantasmic, Double World of Color, and Double whatever the Star Wars projection show is called.
And contrary to popular belief, folks, not all our friends visit you, as you can see. So, if you're looking for
Go for the non-traditional questions. So exactly. Like I said, for me, it's just I'm awkward with all the characters. It doesn't matter who it is. I always feel like no matter what I say, it's coming out like da 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 da. Murder Beaver. Yes, Murder Beaver, you are my sidekick. I think you have become the official, unofficial mascot of Theme Park Casual. I can't think of anybody else that would be able to hold that spot. John Shipley, well, ask them if they like tomatoes. I suppose I could do that. Maybe I could just ask them what food they don't like. Because it would be kind of weird, because Ariel, would she say she doesn't like fish, but yet what else would she eat? I guess she could eat kelp. But then if she does like fish, it's like, oh my gosh, you'll eat, what if some of those are your friends? She'd be like, farmers have cows, they name them and everything, and then they still eat them. Get off me, buddy. Yeah, the food one's a safe one. That one, I think we could get away with it and just mention, you know, I don't like tomatoes at all. Is there a food that you just don't like? No, Paul, not doing that one. Most wanted, welcome in. Snow White doesn't like apples. everything with tryptophan. Yeah, don't make me a turkey sandwich. I'm all fat and wood. Same, Murder Beaver, same. Paul, I know you don't like pecan pie, but is it the kind of thing where if you had pecan pie, you would like nearly puke? Scary, she likes sushi. It's pretty decent line to meet the princesses. Too bad we can't ask him to pick the next attraction. I just wonder, how come Sleeping Beauty gets a castle and you don't? I mean, what's up with that? Pretty sure the Ariel merch sells way better than the Sleeping Beauty merch. Just saying. Looks like big snot. Yeah, it does, kind of, I guess. Casey Rodriguez, I will see what we can do about Happy Birthday. I don't know if they're allowed to sing, so we will see if we can get the princesses to at least say Happy Birthday to you. How's that? And I say it every time, but the little girls that get the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique and then just traipse around the park all completely done up like they're going to the ball, it just cracks me up. Although I know if we ever got Club 33 reservations and I took Casual Junior, he would be wearing a tuxedo and walking around the park wearing his tuxedo. Without flinching. You could give away Snow White merch. Shade. Oh, Mermaid, I completely know. I think I've told you guys. Weird Old Man, welcome in. That if I had had a daughter, I know at one point Mrs. Casual would have come home, my arms and shirt covered in pink dye, and her asking, why is there a pink pony in the backyard? And I'd be like, she wanted a pink pony. AD, welcome in. Walk around in tuxedos and give zero explanation. That would actually be fun to do like a super dressed up kind of thing, you know, me and Bob in the tuxedos. And, although we'd have to do the Dumb and Dumber tuxedos, wouldn't we? All right, most likely when we go in, I'm going to let all the groups go ahead of us, and then I'll be the last one, because they usually let in a few groups at a time. So I'll let all the little ones get their time in with the princesses, and I'll just kind of bring up the tail end and have a quick moment. Is that Love Pugs? Welcome in, Love Pugs. Haunted Mansion in tuxedos. Let's do it. Well, I'm hoping to take when we do our Tiki Room Casual, Tiki Room Marathon, I am planning to be semi-dapper that day. Nothing major, but it's going to be more than just a t-shirt. So, and don't forget, that is going to be April 12th, 2 weeks from today. We will be marathoning Tiki Room from open to close, trying to catch every single show. And if you like that design that's up on the screen right now, it will be available for one day only on my merch store. And all proceeds will be going to our Chalk Walk team. So, yeah, exactly, Mermaid. No stash that day. Stash will be long gone by then. But be sure to make plans to join us at some point during the day on April 12th so that you can catch a performance or two of the Tiki Room with us. Bound as a skipper that day. Well, I've got a shirt. Mrs. Casual bought me a shirt, and she thought it was all toucans, but it's toucans and parrots and other birds. So I was like, oh, that's a perfect Tiki Room shirt. So I'll be wearing that shirt. And I think Belle is wrapping up her time for greeting guests.
Yeah.
And Belle right now, she's meeting with a very tiny little girl and her older brother. Older brother looks like he's maybe 5 or 6, 7 at the most. And he is just like completely awkward on the railing, like kind of stretching his arms and kind of crawling around on it while she's talking. Yeah.
Okay, let's go on rides. Let's go on rides. Let's go.
Journeys Out Loud, welcome in. And yes, we are in line for the princesses. Good call, Mama's Oil Factory. We shall take the sunglasses off so as to not imply anything that shouldn't be implied. Do they still meet and greet in Adventures Campus? Yes, they do. I don't know if they have timings for the different characters or not, but they do meet. I know I've seen like Black Panther and I've seen Iron Man out there, Spider-Man every day, and he usually has a long line. I don't know what it is about Spider-Man that he has just always been one of the most popular superheroes. Even before the movies and everything, he was just always so popular. Yeah, I always like to do that when somebody's at the park and all you can see is like a little bit of background. It's like, am I in Pinocchio or Princess Royal Hall? So yeah, Spider-Man is amazing. Go up to the princess. Jasmine, hey, I heard you wanted to meet me. What's up? What did you need? That'd be a good one. Yeah, that's a good point going, Shogi. He is kind of a relatable character. Shelby, we are in line to meet the princesses at the Royal Hall. I don't know which princesses are meeting guests right now, but we are in line and we will be meeting, I think usually you get to meet 3 princesses on your way through there. But thanks everybody for joining today. We are at the tail end of March Madness. I think after this we've got, 4 attractions left to complete our challenge. And if we do get on all 4 of them today, we will have completed every single ride in Disneyland and California Adventure on a live stream in March, and it is all decided by you guys. Jacob Herring, welcome in. Casey Rodriguez, I will, like I said, I will probably ask them if they can say happy birthday to you, but I don't think they're allowed to sing. Plus, that would take a little bit of time, so we don't want to take up too much time when we've got lots of other little princesses here that would like to meet them. I try to kind of be quick, and it gets real awkward, and I just don't want it to last any longer than it needs to, honestly. That's the real reason why I kind of rush my way through this. Journeys Out Loud, we have completed the horse-drawn streetcar, and as a bonus, we added in Hyperspace Mountain to the list, just because it's kind of a different Space Mountain. So we said, all right, let's go ahead and add it to the list, and we did get to complete that one. Which, of all the overlays that they do, Space Mountain is actually a really good one with Hyperspace. Yeah, Krista Joe would just be, hi. The rockets that spin, yeah, we did Astro Orbiter. I think that was on, it was nighttime. I know it was like I think we did Sweeper Astro Orbiter. It was like the very last thing we like squeezed in with like 3 minutes left. Rita DeRosa, we are in line for the Princess Royal Hall, so we will be meeting 3 of the princesses here in just a little while. Yeah, exactly. It should be the Royal Hallway. Yeah, Krista Joe, last night when I was on my way to the event that I had to go to, it started drizzling. And I know it was like, 40, 50 miles away, but I was just like, if it rains tomorrow morning at Disneyland, I am going to be so upset. Emily Ennis, my favorite princess is Ariel. So ever since Little Mermaid came out. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Barbara say something that I missed? Okay, yeah. Hey, go in there. Hello, ladies. Jacob, I don't know what princesses are in there right now. I haven't found that out. I don't know. I'm not sure if they have it posted out front, and I just zipped on in and didn't take a look. So. Zippity Doo Doug, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Zippity Doo Doug, he is a content creator here on YouTube. One of my mods will drop his link in the chat for me in just a second here. But if you want some some irreverent Disney content, be sure to go check out Zippity Doo Doug. Always a blast. I try to listen to him whenever I can in the mornings. On my way to work, I'm usually able to tune in. Looks sort of nervous as he inches closer. A little bit. Like I said, I could just feel the awkward welling up in me. So. It's like I feel like if cringe was tangible, it would look just like me meeting a character. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we don't actually have to go to the Princess Royal Hall because everybody gets that one for free.
It's better than ice cream.
All right, so we got some people giving their favorite princesses. If you guys want to name your favorite princess, feel free to do so in the chat. Weird old man. Well, you're okay. You know, Ariel, but you know, you're nice. It's good. Yeah, exactly. Go ahead, Shogi. God, the weather could not be more perfect right now. Is it time to check our... Oh, yeah, we can check to see if maybe we can mobile order our bucket. All right, it's still not on there. Rats. So weird. I don't know why you can't order the bucket online for some reason. She's a book nerd too. They've got a special item on the app that says Galactic Grill's seasonal novelty release, and it's not in there. It makes no sense. Thank you, Omar. I hope I don't look tired, exhausted, and stressed. Oh, don't, Barbara, don't. I was dying that night. Oh my God. Oh, that was funny. Yeah. If only there was a way to get the princess to mention the chicken bows so that I could. Oh, that's what we need. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we are. I am so thankful for such incredible weather this year. Last year we were just rained out so often, it was so bad. But for beavers and their capacity for murder. I was going to say, what's going on here? We got a bunch of people squeezing in the line, but it's people with a tour guide and a grandma that has a cane or walking stick or something like that. So I'm like, all right. Yeah, sorry, Murder Beaver. Nobody believes that as you're still chomping on that trussel. Oh, we got Snow White happening back here and Gaston. Oh my, wait, Snow White and Gaston? What's going on with that? Seems a little odd. Snow White. So, how about that movie, huh? You guys are terrible. Oh, Krista Joe, that's right. There is that new cheese skewer. What's on that thing? Was it at Ronto Roaster? My name is Frank. My name is Frank Beaver. Close friends call me Frank. We may have to try that cheese skewer. Cheryl Crawford. Yeah, this is a longer wait than Hyperspace Mountain. There's a reason. Yes, Krista Joy, it was at Ronto Roasters. Was it that bad, Reedy DeRozzo? Yeah, that's what it said. It said crispy potato. So, Gaston took off, I guess. Yeah, Mrs. Casual saw the Snow White movie, and she said it was just like, just kind of not really crazy bad, but definitely not really good. He's right behind the pole. Figures. Yeah, Barbara, it's kind of funny because he's out now, but he wasn't out when Belle was out here. Cheryl Crawford, I've only seen a couple of them, but the Cinderella one was pretty good. It followed the Disney story pretty well. Yeah, Mama's Toy Factory, I did check and it's still not showing up under the seasonal items for some reason. Oh, is it showing? Okay, hang on, everybody, hold on. Of course, we got to do it now, and it's going to be a pain for me to get my wallet out. Why is it not showing for me? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Hang on a second, guys. I'm going to sit you down. Do this with one hand, guys. Okay, let's try to do it. Here we go. Cool. Death Star has been ordered. And thank you everybody in the chat for helping me out with that one. I'm pointing it all over the place and trying to get things squared away so that when I get in there, we can hopefully take pictures nicely. Mike McCain, welcome in. Yeah, Stitch looks like it's going to be a good live action conversion. Jeremy Heath, welcome in. Almost there, Donald's fan. You probably have time to use the restroom and get back in time. Hopefully. Are they taking them one by one? I think I tried to watch the Muppet Haunted Mansion, but I was like half working, half watching, so I didn't get to really pay attention to it. And now I don't have Disney Plus anymore, so oh well.
So you got your pin ready?
So far, so good. How about you? Oh yeah, gorgeous weather.
Looking for any princess specifically?
Just whoever might be in there. Do you know who it is today? You don't know? Okay. Okay.
Favorite?
Ariel. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in. And it looks like by the time we're done with this, oh, nope, we are good. Wheel of Madness goes to both parks after this. So we are down to 4 attractions.
Come on down. Right this way. That was done. As soon as they're done, you can go right on.
We have Ariel first. I already forgot what we were going to ask. Lenny Fierro, welcome in. Oh, right, we were going to start the riot. Should I do selfie cam? Hello, Ariel.
My name is Ariel. What is your name?
My name is Danny.
Very lovely to see you today.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. I like your outfit you have on.
Thank you. This is actually my YouTube channel. We're live on YouTube right now. We've got a few people watching. And they've been making fun of me lately because I really don't like tomatoes.
You like tomatoes?
I hate them. Is there any food that you really don't like?
You know, I think I'm still exploring the human world, so I don't really know. I do have a couple foods that I do love, though.
Okay.
Can I tell you those?
Sure.
All right. One of my favorite foods, it's a seaweed souffle.
Seaweed souffle?
The best way to describe it, what I've learned from the human world, is like a chocolate cake, or really any flavor. and you get to add seaweed on the top and in the middle, so it's like a sweet and savory treat all at the same time.
Okay.
And then I tried Tiana's beignets, and those are just amazing. I know.
Have you tried the flavored ones?
No, I didn't know there was.
Yeah, they actually flavor the sugar, so it's either sometimes chocolate or some sort of a berry or something.
Maybe we could do like a sea salt one. I do love a salty treat.
Would be good, sweet and salty.
Yeah.
Very nice. Can we get a quick selfie?
Of course.
Perfect. Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
Have a great day.
It was so lovely to see you.
Oh my God, Cinderella, Cinderella, Cinderella.
Thank you very much.
What did we ask her? What did we ask her? Help, help, help.
Hello,
Hello.
Your Majesty. Welcome to the Royal Hall today.
Thank
My
you.
name is Cinderella. What was your name again?
My name is Danny.
Danny. So lovely to see you, Danny. Are you enjoying the kingdom today?
So far, so good. It has been amazing. Unfortunately, your castle isn't here in Disneyland, is it?
No, you see, my fairy godmother placed it in a different kingdom because this one's Aurora's, but I simply love the pink too. You know, my mice friends even made me a pink dress once very long ago. So whenever I think about my favorite colors, I can't decide between pink or blue.
Okay, I think Aurora has a similar issue
Yes,
as well.
she does, doesn't she? With
Yeah.
her fairy friends. And they're quite good friends with my fairy godmother as well. Oh, but they make us the most wonderful gowns, they do.
Yes, I must say.
Shall we take a portrait together, Danny?
Perfect.
Thank you
Thank you.
much. May
Have
all
a great
your
day.
dreams come true.
And yours as well.
Thank you very much. Good night.
Picture she's posted. Oh my gosh, the little girls, when they see the princesses, their faces just light up. It is hilarious. It's like they're more awkward than I am. That's impressive. Robin, Evan, welcome. Prince Daniel streamer live from YouTubia. The princesses are so good with the kids, though. My gosh. I wish I could put it on camera, but I'm not going to do that. But the little girl is just absolutely enthralled with her. Oh, this is so cute. It's so funny. Minky Skellington, welcome in. You know what? The way I see it with the characters, especially the face characters, their job is so beyond important that, and I've heard stories, and I'm sure you guys have seen stuff online, but I had a friend who was a friend of Belle, if you will, and there was a moment where Belle
Sorry, Cinderella.
was walking through Tomorrowland, and it was just with saying hi to people and whatever. But as she was walking, she didn't notice a little boy that was in front of her, and she almost tripped over him. And she said, "Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry." And she looked down. As she looked down at him, he looked up at her with this gigantic smile. And she just kind of like, interacted with him for a few seconds. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And when she looked up at the parents, the mom was crying, the dad was dumbfounded, and she didn't know what was going on. Come to find out that, she interacted with the little boy for a little bit more, and the parents said that's the first time he's ever smiled. It was this tiny little toddler, and he had like autism or something like that. And they said this is the first time he's ever smiled. So all the stuff that the characters probably have to deal with and put up with from people, it's probably those moments like that that have them go, you know what, I can totally put up with it. Okay, we got Mulan. Should I ask her if Mushu likes pork? Seriously, these princesses are fantastic with the kids. Cinderella right now has a group of 4 around her, and they are just hanging on every little word.
Yes, she didn't hear you.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. No. The little one just went over to her, and I'm like, oh, no, don't even stop. Do not stop to let the 50-year-old dude go ahead of you. Be up by all means.
Signatures on this one. We'll go ahead and hang up. Wait right here. Wait right here. Happy birthday, my goodness. She's so brave. Thanks, Mom.
One day, my whole army ran out of swords, so we didn't know what to do. But Queen Elsa saved the day. She made everyone a magical sword out of ice. And no matter how much my dragon Mushu breathed and breathed his dragon fire into them, he didn't melt one bit. Elsa is so cool. Literally. That's a member sword in my blood. I'll tell Queen Elsa all about you, and maybe she'll make you a sword too. Then we can have warrior practice together. We're gonna be best friends. I'll show you. Thank you.
Now, there's no way I could do this job. They gotta sit there and squat down to take pictures with the kids. I'd never be able to get back up. I'll be real quick. Hello, Mulan.
Hi.
How are you doing
nice to
today?
See you. Well, I'm just doing lovely. I really like the outfit. You look suited up for an adventure.
Yeah, this is my YouTube channel. We're actually live on YouTube right now. And lately these guys have been giving me problems because I really don't like tomatoes.
You don't like tomatoes?
I hate tomatoes.
They're so good for you.
So you like tomatoes. What's your favorite food?
My favorite food? Don't ask me. I like anything that I can eat, honestly.
Okay.
But maybe the more accurate representation would be anything my dragon Mushu can cook.
Okay.
Lately, his specialty, pot stickers.
Pot stickers.
And it's been a complete accident too, because he keeps trying to make dumplings, but every time he touches them with their dragon breath, they just get all nice and crispy.
All crispy. Yeah.
I don't mind that.
Okay.
And what would your favorite food be, my friend?
Favorite food? Probably tacos with no tomato.
Can they be crispy too?
Oh yeah, crispy.
Well, then we'll have
or
a
soft.
taco and hot sticker feast.
Sounds good. You get a quick
Lovely. I would love that.
Great, thank you. Have a great day.
I'll be back in under 15.
All right, kids, that was just slightly awkward. All right, our bucket is waiting for us, so we're going to head straight over to Galactic Grill. After we secure our bucket, we will do another card pull.
Rapunzel. Rapunzel is on any dancing bear. She's the first guest.
But first things first. Ride completed in the chat. Princess Royal Hall is off the books. Yeah, it was really rough with Mulan because there was like 2 families sitting there waiting. It's like, you know, 4 little kids and all the parents staring at me, and I'm just like, I'm trying to leave, but Mulan just doesn't want to stop talking. Now, if you've got little ones, that is something that you just can't miss because it is very well done. Yeah, you got to wait a little bit, but they don't rush you through, as you can see. They give the kids some time. They hang out with them, and the little girls that were going through there were just enthralled. So, if you've got a little one that adores the princesses, you can't miss that one. Not cringy at all, huh? Shove the little kids out of the way. Let's go see if we can grab a snack of some fries. Along with a bucket. Window 1. Let's go over to window 1 for a popcorn bucket and some fries. At least I think it comes with fries. $24.60. Thank you. All right, let's go find a table real quick. Off to the side though. Let's see if the signal holds up over here in this little alcove so that we're out of the way. Hope Blaine-Myers, welcome in. All right, so we have Death Star bucket. And you guys are probably wondering why I have the Death Star bucket. Because I don't buy stuff like that. That is in case we have a final ride guest winner. They will be getting this Death Star bucket. So that's why I wanted to get the Death Star bucket. So if you're one of the ones in the running, this could be yours. And those of you who are still with your ride unridden, you know who you are, I hope. Got some fries. Here, let me go ahead and have some fries. Yum. This table is way wobbly. They're not crinkle cut fries though. EXP626, did you sneak in? Amy, I have not seen the projections. I did not watch anybody's live stream. So I'm hoping to see them tonight. And from what I've heard, they're really, really good. Lame. No, these fries are actually pretty darn good right now. So the Death Star bucket is a last-minute add to the final ride guest prize package. Isaac Harris, welcome in. Yeah, Krista Joyce survived the princesses. Notice how they like the jersey, though. Meanwhile, they're probably thinking, what is this guy wearing? It's got to be hard for the princesses because I know at one point they were probably like, do they not have mirrors in your kingdom? You know that's what they want to say. Dragon Blood HD, welcome in. Is Cordy better with the princesses? Is she good with the characters? Hope I'll try to read it maybe in a little while, but right now I'm just trying to relax and enjoy the French fries for a moment. But I will read it eventually. Hope. And I'd like to know more about it myself because, like I said, I just know a little bit, but I'd like to read it and see what they say because I've heard really good things about this. I love that there's so many people saying it's a good show.
Stuff out of here. Oh, okay. Yeah, do you want to put your stroller down there? Sure. Yeah.
They said my clothes were adventurous? Is that what they said? How dare they?
We went to like
Exactly, Amy. They're like, all right, what do I say to this guy? Jeez. Dragonblood, I have not seen Luke Skywalker, but we haven't been in Galaxy's Edge much other than very early. And somebody said that it's like 2:30 when Luke Skywalker comes out. Bianca, welcome in. Yeah, Krista Joe, that's the thing. It's like, why did it take them this long to get a show? But honestly, I'd say I'm glad they waited, because I think previous people would not have been able to do it right. Whoever they had do the show, it seems like they're the ones. GV559, welcome in. Seriously, guys, you cannot believe how happy I am that I'm hearing really, really good stuff about the show. Because with the way they've been dealing with Star Wars lately, there was a bigger chance of a miss than a hit. Well, on the radio, like when we were in Galaxy's Edge over the speakers, they mentioned something about, well, I don't even remember the character's name, but the singer that was on Galactic Star Cruiser, like Gaia or something like that, will be performing on the Halcyon and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you guys might want to update that. That one's almost like in Star Tours when Alderaan is voted most, safest planet in the solar system or something like that. Yeah, Al Slim, I don't know which. I'm not sure if he's supposed to be the Mandalorian age Luke. And I don't know, when does Mandalorian take place in the whole timeline? Is it shortly after Return of the Jedi? Because that's the look of that Luke. It's like Luke from the end of Return of the Jedi. So that's the Luke that they're going with. And it's just like I notice, you notice most of the Star Wars scene in World of Color 1, it's almost all the original trilogy. I don't think I saw anything from the prequel trilogy, and there's only a little bit from the sequel trilogy. And it's really kind of funny because they do the scene where she's handing him the lightsaber, and we all know what happens right after that. It's like, why would you put that scene in there? Everybody knows that scene was the dumbest scene in the entire movie. And there were a lot of dumb scenes in that one. Anyways, we're going to shuffle some cards and do another card pull. You say around 5 years post-Return? Okay, so yeah, 5 years after Return of the Jedi, so okay. All right, guys, so now it is after 11 o'clock. We can park hop. We have 4, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4 rides left. We still have people who could possibly win a Death Star. So get your guessers ready, because we're coming into the home stretch. We have 4 rides left. Can we do this? Go is in the chat. Guess is coming in. Nothing. Oh, Nana Mickey with the jack. Nana Mickey, the floor is yours, my friend. You can spin the wheel of madness that can take us to both parks now, or you can pick a ride that's here in Disneyland. And I believe We have 2 attractions in either park. So this is it. We may have a winner in what? Maybe about 2 hours. We could have a winner. So Nana Mickey, you can pick or spin the wheel. What would you like to do, Nana Mickey? This is your second one today already, Nana Mickey. I'm getting so excited, guys. I can't believe that we're down to 4 rides and we still have several people in the running to potentially win the final ride guest. That's crazy to me. And Hope Blay Myers, this one's for you. Disneydendron, Semper Florens Grandis. Oh wow, the original Burger King cups, nice. I have the Disney World 25th anniversary glasses from McDonald's. That Mario look with the cap and stash. Yeah, the stash, it's finally to a point where it's not bothering me. Bianca, I did not have a final ride guess. Because I honestly, it's literally just a guess. It would have just been maybe this one. Nana Mickey, we just did the horse-drawn streetcar. The rides left at Disneyland are Davy Crockett Explorer Canoes and Sailing Ship Columbia. Or you can spin the wheel of madness that might take us over to DCA. What's it gonna be, Nana Mickey? We've got some people asking for canoes. We've got people saying spin for DCA. What will it be? Sailing Ship Columbia. We are on our way. Yeah, we gotta hope that we get there when Columbia is coming in. Otherwise, we have to wait for Mark Twain to cruise on by. Gotta make sure I don't damage the Death Star. Oh wait, sunglasses up. The sun is bright now. Yes, Columbia, here we come. Finally. I think last year we didn't even get to do Mark Twain because it just never... It just never worked out, and then it was rained out on their final day. Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. Those fries were actually kind of tasty. Didn't even need any ketchup or anything, so that tells you they're a pretty darn good fry. I was going to get crushed to death for a second there. Hope Blamars, yeah, I'll look it up while we're waiting for Columbia, and then we'll read about the new Star Wars projection show. So as soon as we get over to Columbia, when I don't have to pay attention to where I'm walking, look it up. You know, would you guys mind if I stop at the locker real quick and drop off the Death Star over there at the locker? And then just dash out to the front of the park. Carmen, welcome in.
¿Tiene que ser en tu teléfono?
Well, if I end up with the chat all yelling at me, like, why are we going outside? I thought we were going to Colombia. Well, I don't want that to happen either.
Thank you.
Cars are coming. So how many casualties did we have? I need to get like 7 treats or something like that today. I think the fries will count as 1 though.
Very seriously.
Ready Durazo, yo, no, we can get on Columbia. It's scheduled for 11 to 5 today, I think it was. So they do let you on the boat during the daytime, and I think they usually only run it on Saturday and Sunday during most of the year, and then during like the summer months or maybe even spring break, and sometimes at Christmas they'll run it every day. But usually those are the days when Fantasmic is going, so it can only run until about 5 o'clock. And then they take the Columbia back into the dock and they get it prepped for Fantasmic's performance. And then like about another hour and a half later, Mark Twain goes away for the night, and then they prep Mark Twain as well for Fantasmic.
I wasn't thinking.
All right, Izzo's Place. Have a great day, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us. Guys, we have got 4 rides left. One of them is already on our list to get done right now. And we still have a potential final ride guest winner out there.
Yeah, well, I think he's like striking down to half of the same extent.
Alright, hang on one second, guys. I'm going to sit you guys down so that I can do this properly and not end up breaking anything. So hang on one second.
I think we're good on food, yeah. We're good on food. We'll come back later.
Sorry, I was just texting.
Okay, kids, let's get going. Back to Disneyland for sailing ship Columbia. And yes, we will be able to all say hello to Murder Beaver as we cruise by today. We do have Murder Beaver in the chat, so we'll have to see if he's got his phone out while he's working on that bridge truss.
Got it. Thank you. The gate is. I did. The gate is closed.
Miles. Just stay up the glasses for a second. Thank you. There we go. That's right.
Thank you. John E., welcome in. Maddest Day must have a mad hat. I don't think there's a hat that I would really care for. I mean, I think they've got ones with just like the Disneyland D on them, but we could do some merch search. But I am planning to see if once we complete the challenge, if we can maybe get a walk-up reservation, walk-up table for Blue Bayou and just sit and enjoy a nice fancy lunch or dinner. But thank you everybody for joining today. This is our final day for March Madness here on TPC. We are inching our way closer to completing the challenge this year. I think we've got a really good shot at finishing. We shall see. There are three more attractions after Columbia, and that means Columbia has to be a non-casualty at this point. So everybody, we need the positive vibes, the prayers, all of that, so that Colombia does go off smoothly. Oh, I think we got the Disneyland band about to be coming down or something. Oh, nope. We've got a theme park horse casualty. And that's why you're not supposed to wear open-toed shoes to work, kids.
Another thing.
You know what, Kate? One of these times I am going to go to Blue Bayou, get the waterside table, and then tell somebody, get on Pirates, because I am flinging you a roll. And if that goes well, I'm going to add some mashed potatoes to it. And we're going to have ourselves a good time. Lucky fan, open-toed shoes. I'm telling you, man, rules are there for a reason. Sometimes you don't know it right away, but there's people that have gone before you and run into things that, well, you don't want to have to run into. Okay, Mark Twain is boarding at the moment, so it's going to be a couple minutes here before Colombia comes over. I'm hoping that she is already plying the rivers. And yes, can we get some blue hearts in the chat for our mods? They have been fantastic all March Madness long. Even when we had the March Madness bots attacking, they were swatting them down left and right with lightning speed, so thank you, mods. Heather Smith, welcome in.
We're gonna go on these
Oh, we got Maribel coming to greet guests. For a minute there, I thought Maribel was wearing open-toed shoes. All right, Mark Twain is departing. Let's take a quick peek and make sure that Colombia has been pulled from the harbor and is cycling the rivers. Trying to see if I see any. It looks like Colombia is not in the harbor, so we are good. All right. It's our lucky day. Let's get over here and ready for Colombia. to Colombia.
First call for Colombia. Head all the way down to the right, all the way down to the yellow line.
All hands on deck. Stand by to go ashore. Yard man aloft, into the footrooms. Furl the top gallants. Down with the
And thank you so much, everybody, for the 200 likes.
Make ready the bow anchor.
I appreciate you all being
Stand
here.
by all
Thank you
lines.
so much for joining
by
for
the
the
bow
end
line,
of
both
March
sides.
Madness here. And
go
Hope
the
Blay
bow
Myers, this
anchor.
one's for you. I don't have a whole, they don't put a whole lot of
go the
information in the app. So they just say
It's been a pleasure serving
Shadows
with you aboard
of
the
Memory,
sailing
a
ship
Skywalker saga.
The first
Watch
ship
the spires of
to carry the
Batu
stars
transform
and
into a
stripes
canvas
round the world.
for the legendary story
You've been
of
a
the
fine
Skywalkers.
crew, and we hope you'll be sailing with us again soon. All hands, prepare to go ashore!
So there you go, Hope. That's the information that they have in the app about is it Season of Memory? Shadows of Memory. Season of Memory. I told you I forget things. For those of you who have not been on the Columbia before, you can go below deck and take a look at the ship. And the fun part about this is the boat is a one-for-one replica. So this is the actual size of the Columbia, the original Columbia ship that they used to sail around the world. So can you imagine being on this boat for 3 years? That's your home as you're traveling from port to port across gigantic seas. And did I say season again? Glad they changed the name. Did they really call it that? What was it? Oh, the original Chicken in the Sea. Okay. It's actually getting warm out now. Eesh. Yes, they do fire the cannon often. We'll try to be in position to be able to hear the cannon.
And then sometimes you might want to ride it, they send you back. They'll send you back to the area. And there was one of them, but they were putting so many descriptions in the thing, and then at the very end, it said, but nobody read it. So they were hiding them all the time. Get them.
Well, Cesar Aguilar, welcome in. If you can hear me, wave to us.
There's a guy It was awkward because the box is like,
Come here.
it's like pushing over like away from the
From here, the retailers as you make way down the route, please stay to your right, look down, and watch the steps. Thanks for joining us today.
I don't know if Caesar can hear me, so.
Get over here.
Come
here.
We're gonna dash up there and get below deck as quick as we can so that we can explore without too many people down there.
Welcome aboard, folks. Just watch your step right
Thank
there.
you.
Watch your step up.
All right, so this is the fun part, is you get to actually go below deck here.
Welcome aboard my new cruise to the sailing ship Columbia. As you make your way up the brow, please take time, look down, watch your step. If you're a little sailor, grab the my hand and I'll come on aboard. Once you're on the sailing ship Columbia, we have two important nautical rules, so please listen up. That first important nautical rule is don't play, touch, or lean on that black shiny cannon on the far right-hand side of the ship. Once again, on the far right, we have a cannon. Please do not play with that cannon. It's our Hawkeye's cannon and our Hawkeye's cannon low. The second nautical rule is please don't place yourself, your little ones, anything about you, anything you love, or the outer into the ship. Whatever goes overboard, it will stay overboard. All allowed the crew, only when you get paid not to swim. Here's a few words for you.
Welcome aboard, crew.
So these are the important people's living quarters. This is the surgeon's quarters.
For a safe voyage, there may be no sin on the outside rail or placing of young sailors.
This is the steward's quarters. You can see how tiny the beds are.
Waters be cold and deep, and our crew cannot swim a stroke. So whosoever falls overboard
Captain gets a nice
will be
big
staying
area.
overboard. And it will be duly noted in the ship's log, lost at sea.
There's a nice meal.
Since this is a
prepared for
fine
him as
wooden
well.
ship, you may not smoke or be starting any on-deck fires. The only fire permitted on board is in the cabin.
The first mate cabin. Chief mate. I don't know what the difference between the first and the chief mate is, but and then this is the sick bay. It's kind of dark in there
Now look
today.
lively, mates, for we are sailing with the tide, and the tide waits for no one.
This is one of the things that they would bring to trade with. They'd have the animal pelts. And then back here we've got the kitchen and the working quarters and the bunks for the deck hands, if you will.
Okay. I was not going to see
We sail a true course.
And we'll see you can see
I've never noticed this before, but they've got a ladder that can take them right up to the deck from right here. So that should there be an emergency, they can get up there quick. And you have a stove. Pantries. It's one of the fun things about the Columbia is going below deck. And we are already on our way through New Orleans Square. We're going to want to be up by this cannon in just a little while. We'll hear him wave to some of the people. Janine, have you been in here the whole day? I feel like I've said good morning to you, but if not, good morning, Janine.
Ahoy, shipmates! We're just clearing the busy port of New Orleans and beginning our journey into the great American wilderness. Our vessel for this voyage is the proud sailing ship Columbia, the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. She's a 10-gun, 3-masted merchant ship, It was back in 1787 that she first set sail
Slim
from
Devin,
Boston
welcome in, my friend.
all the way around the Horn and sailing onward to the Pacific Northwest, Hawaii and China. In the 3 years it took us to make that journey, Columbia was more than
Can you
just
get down
a
here
ship
today,
to
Slim?
us.
It's running.
She was our life and our home. Forward amidships is the main hatchway leading below decks, where you may see how we lived and worked on the high seas. The galley, captain and crew's quarters are open for your inspection. For the rest of you, we invite you to stay up on deck, feel the wind in your face, and experience the wonders of this land we now know as America.
Joseph Hernandez, welcome in. And thank you for dropping Slim's link in the chat. And you know what, Roto? I think we need to get Roto Commish's link in the chat. Roto Commish, our incredible mod, also has a YouTube channel. Be sure to go check out Adventures with Roto Commish. Columbia. What year did Columbia open? I don't know. I'm going to guess 1959. I think that's wrong, though, because there were so many things that opened in 59. But look at that. Canoes are open.
Our fair ship, the Columbia, was one of the first American vessels to explore the Pacific Northwest. It was in 1792 that this very ship braved the sandbar and discovered a mighty river, which we named the Columbia, after the first ship to sail our waters.
We're going to slide on over to the other side so that we can get a view of the cannon, if they do it.
Just ahead is the most treacherous part of our journey. That island off the starboard side often hides the scourge of the seas. Bloodthirsty pirates. They sometimes lie in wait to attack a passing ship such as ours and steal its bounty. Bowman, man the starboard forecastle cannon and prepare to fire a warning shot, so as any curious pirates hiding near the shore will know we are well armed. Those of you round the cannon best be stepping back, way back. For the cannon she be a mite loud, and the gunner's aim be a mite poor. Be ready to fire one! Fire one!
left
like
today.
those pirates got your ammo.
You guys are more than welcome to come back up, but please make sure we still do not touch that.
No cannon blast for us.
When we travel this far upriver, our ship often draws the attention of the local tribes. Look there. The chief has given us a sign of peace, which means we will be granted safe passage.
Exactly, Janine. That counts as a casualty. Christian Ortega, welcome in. All right, here we go, guys. The star of the show, the second biggest celebrity here at Disneyland. Let's see those murder beaver emojis in the chat, everybody. Bye, Murder Beaver. It was great seeing you. Like tiny laptop. I could not see any devices, so I'm not sure what he uses. Aubrey Harris,
well, crew, 'tis time we be setting sail for home. Hold taut the flying jib. Brace for a starboard tack. Cook and helpers stand by the pots. Shipmates, if you haven't done so, 'tis a good time to visit the crew's quarters below decks to see how sailors of the 1790s lived and worked while on the high seas. The lower decks will be closing when we enter port. Those of you remaining on deck, keep a close eye on the riverbanks, where you may be able to see moose, elk, and other wildlife.
And thanks everybody for joining in today. We are coming up on our final 3 rides for March Madness, guys. And I don't believe there is rain in the forecast, so it should be doable. And we have potentially a final ride guess winner in our midst. I don't know if that was Murder Beaver. That just looks like humans who don't care about some of the stuff that they're supposed to take care of. If you know what I mean.
Off the starboard are the last remains of an old shipwreck, rumored to carry a fortune in pirates' gold. It lies in Smuggler's Cove, a place of dark and dangerous deeds and secret midnight meetings. We'd best be sailing past this cove and back to civilization.
And Slim Devin, thank you so much for upgrading to extra casual. I appreciate the always present support from you, my friend. And just so you guys know, if you go up in level in your membership, there are exclusives that happen. Extra casual, we designed a custom, but it is exclusive to the extra casual members, an oversized sticker. Let me see if I still have that sticker here to show you guys, because
As one tends to do.
this is what the extra casuals got last year. That was roughly I think it was a 4.5 by 5 or like 5-inch sticker, and that went to, I believe, exactly 7 or 8 people.
All hands on deck. Stand by to go ashore.
And then we did have a few ultra casual members who got a custom made t-shirt. They got to decide the design.
Down with the flying jib.
And they got a one-of-a-kind t-shirt sent out to them, designed by me.
Stand by the bow line, port side.
So if you'd like to upgrade, again, 20% of every membership every month, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity.
Pleasure serving with you aboard the sailing ship Columbia, the first ship to carry the stars and stripes round the world. You've been a fine crew.
And thank you again, Slim. Like I said, I appreciate the support, my friend.
All hands, prepare to go ashore.
Eric Smart, welcome in, my friend. I gotta get some ice creams in the chat for Slim Devin. Should put some ice creams and French fries for him. But Slim, you ordered a treat at the Golden Horseshoe too. It's not a tiny little hot dog again, is it? I'm gonna get really fat on today's trip because I've got a bunch of casualties to cover. This will cover one of them, but I already had a Ronto roast. I had a Ronto wrap this morning. I had some French fries. I'm gonna have a snack now, thanks to Slim Devin. We're hopefully gonna get in for Blue Bayou. Yeah, exactly, Aaron J. Anyone keeping track of the calories? I think we're off the charts as it is. At this point, somebody's going to call the American Medical Association and say we've got a case study for you. No, Shelby, we're not going to call those rain clouds. Those are not rain clouds. They're wonderful white puffy clouds that came to celebrate with us that we're going to finish March Madness. That's what those are. Disney calories are freebies. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, Carol G, I'm hoping it's just like a little thing of milk or apple juice or something.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining us on the Columbia. Down the brown, please take time, look down, watch your steps. If you have a little
Waiting for the day we can eat through the TV. Smell-o-vision.
You're gonna stay all the way to
Taste-o-vision.
Traffic coming up the brows and stay all the way to your right. All the way to your right.
Stomach ache vision.
Alrighty, just watch your feet. This plank is gonna slide right down.
Take it all the way to your right hand side.
Watch your step for the rest of your day.
Right side, not there. The other side, the other side.
All the way to your right hand side. We have two-way traffic coming up. All the way to your right.
Welcome back, welcome back. Please watch your step.
All right, so is it ready right now, Slim? I'm assuming.
Aquí vamos a ver un show más tarde.
Where you going, Missy?
All right, let's see what Slim has in store for us. We go over this way for mobile orders. Oh, not yet 12:30. Okay. That's better. Okay. All right, well, let's go upstairs since we've only got about 10 minutes. A little more than 10 minutes. We will take a load off and get ready for our next adventure. I can't believe they don't use this stage for anything. It's like when you go to Knott's and the saloon stage isn't being used. It's like, what the heck? Come on, people. What are we gonna do to get just a little bit of entertainment in this place? Dark side fries. What are those? Dark side fries, they have tomatoes all over them. That's how you know they're evil. Flip the table, start a bar fight. Oh, you're right. Sorry, buddy. You're right. With Pluto's done, I keep forgetting that we still have to get Bride completed into the chat. So Colombia is done off the table. All right, Slim, let me know when it's ready. I don't know, is it, you have to wait until 12:30 or is it like a little bit before that you can say it? And Cat747, thank you guys for playing along. I appreciate it, you know. Like I said, last year when I came up with the idea, I was like, I don't know if anybody's even gonna want to play along. And then I had like 30 some odd people request the game sheets. And this year I sent out 113 game sheets. So. Oh, only a couple minutes? Okay, well then I'll wait. I was gonna do the card pull now, but we'll wait until after we have our treat. No sense in getting things all screwy. Don't need to rush around today. Milan sent me for pot stickers. I don't know why I went with the New York accent on that one. Hey you got any pot stickers? I'm walking in, give me some pot stickers. Stickers! We never know what he's going to go on, and he always goes on the dumb rides or something like that. Did I do other accents today? What else was I doing that I didn't know about? If I offended anyone, I'm sorry. Cheryl, half the fun is making me go across the parks every time. Your own night. Armchair gamer, what? Welcome in. Do a Western one since we're in Frontierland. Well, shoot, howdy, I don't know what Slim's going to be getting me today. It could be the saltiest fries in the wilderness. A distinguished gentleman. I was trying to do the goofball. I was like, hi. I certainly don't remember attempting a distinguished gentleman. I was way off. Beaver hunter accent. Oops. Not going there, Paul. Oh, the hello, ladies. This creep cultural appropriation, maybe. No, I kind of fit in that demographic. Beaver Woodstock impressions. Yeah, the beaver impression, that one. Oh, is the treat ready? I can go grab it. Sorry, guys. You know I'm me. Oh, okay. Now Slim's saying not yet. Okay. I'll wait. Sorry, I'll wait. You know, I feel like I can't even, I'm not even supposed to do the beaver noises, the beaver impression, unless we are over on the train or on one of the boats cruising by our friend Murder. I feel like that's the only time that it's appropriate. I gotta say, it's nice to sit in the air conditioning for a little while here. And Hope Blaymeyers, this one is for you, to all who come to this happy place. Disneyland's got something that has thousands of sparkling lights and electro-synthomagnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. I don't think I ever saw the dueling pianos. I did see the one when the guy was up here. It was the one pianist, and he would like kind of intersperse jokes, like the dad joke kind of stuff. And I'm sure when I was little, we saw the Golden Horseshoe Review. Stuff like this and they don't do anything. It's like it can't cost that much, can it? I know it's just added expense because it's not like having the piano player or anything in here. We're drawing that many more people, so yeah, Armchair Gamer, that was what I was trying to channel when I did my little Frontierland voice acting right there. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Got a whole theater that you could be doing just about anything with, but no. But I guess we wouldn't be satisfied if it was just, hey, we're going to show some, Mickey cartoons or some classic Donald Duck cartoons. We'd be like, oh, they're taking the easy way out. Yeah, exactly, Cheryl. There are lots of empty spaces. And I don't know if you guys can tell from this, but the golden horseshoe, the shape of the room, the whole thing is a horseshoe shape. It's a slightly oblong, kind of a circle. And if you were to see the blueprints from, the overhead shot, it would be a horseshoe shape. Hence the name. Yeah, I'd have to check that out, Slim, just to see, what kind of shows they have. If they do similar to Disneyland, or if they do have more. It may feel like it's more because they've got 4 parks, but at each individual park, how many do they have? Yeah, Mermaid, I think that one, is going to end up becoming something else. I think they're going to it's just going to take them a minute to change it over, but I think they want to shift it to something else. I've heard possible rumors that it could be that they want to do Bluey in there, so we shall see. Chrissy, Julian, welcome in. Yeah, I hear you, Devin. Well, even at Christmas time, I was like, when I searched properly, I was able to find that there was all kinds of entertainment at DCA. But it was almost impossible to find. You had to dig for it. It was the weirdest thing. It's like you couldn't just look at the map and click on entertainment and see all the different offerings. We would have totally missed out on Festmeister Hans. David Bacco. Yeah, Magic Happens Parade was one that grew on me. At first I was the look of it, I didn't quite get it. But then after watching it for a little while, I got what they were going for, and I actually really liked it. Oh yeah, they had, what was it, the Power of Blast, I think it was called, Mermaid? It was like a stomp kind of a thing where it was using brooms and trash cans and whatever kind of stuff to make the quote-unquote music. It's really just rhythm, but... I wish they would bring back electronica. I think that's what they need to do to Tomorrowland. Is turn Tomorrowland into electronica. Can you imagine the Innovations building being turned into the End of Line Club? Tim Rose, welcome in. No, currently there are 0 shows happening in the Golden Horseshoe. Yeah, exactly, Tim. Indeed. Yeah, that show wasn't all that great for me. I thought it was okay, but I don't know. I think the Aladdin show spoiled me, at least, because that was an amazing stage show. Dracula Disco. Oh, very nice. I love that little part. Yeah, I hear you, Slim. Lots of things that are there to perturb the guests. Yeah, RJ Leo, I don't think we can do it just because of how much fireworks are shot off of the rooftops. I don't think we can handle that much. It would have to be like a scaled down version, Disneyland defied Happily Ever After. But that show looks amazing. I've never seen it in person, and I still say it's one of the best shows they've done. Yeah, I know. I think they could do the Tron Legacy look all over Tomorrowland, and everybody would love it. How are we looking, Slim? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. What year did Electronica open? I mean, I want to say 2010? Is that when Tron came out? Tron Legacy look is just so spectacular. I don't know why they have not wanted to use that aesthetic somewhere. It makes no sense to me. Robin Evan, how's it going? I always liked the original Tron. I like Tron Legacy. I'm hoping that Tron Ares is a worthy addition to the franchise. All right, no worries, Slim. I don't even know what I'm getting, and I'm sitting here waiting. I'm like, I don't know what we're gonna have. Could be an ice cream, could be what, chicken fingers or a corn dog or something, right? I don't know what they even have. Ice cream float sampler. They got a sampler box. Wow. Caesar wrap, chicken sandwich, chicken tenders, and the kids power pack. Cheeky nuggies. Yeah. They've got the so M&M's and Twix walk into a candy bar Sunday. Yikes. Cookie Sunday, ice cream float. We got Roy Rogers, Shirley Temple. All the chicken. RJ Leal, would you agree that it's one of the best shows they've ever done for Happily Ever After? Like I said, I haven't even seen it in person, and I'm like, that is an amazing show. Just, it flows so well. The fireworks are amazing. It definitely has it all. All right, let's go check it out. Let's go see if we got it ready. Oh, look at that. Slim. My goodness. Let's go see if we can sit up in the little cubby hole up here, shall we? Or is that going to be too dark? Let's see. Yeah, it's going to be kind of dark. Let's sit outside. Plus, I got to go get a spoon and napkins and everything. Yeah, thank you, Krista Joe. I remember just as I was going up the stairs, I was like, I have no way of eating this. Man, I'm gonna... That's a lot, Slim. Normally just the cookies or just the candy bar portions would be enough for me. Let's go back up though. Because this is going to take a minute. Let's kind of crazy that they just put the food out there and you don't have to like let anybody know, hey, I'm here for my food. You just run in and grab it. And so if you're at Disneyland and you're kind of hungry, you just kind of run in here, grab some food, somebody else's food, and run off. Apparently. I'm not recommending that, but I'm just saying. Go and show you. It's a good thing it's the stationary one, yeah. Well, not only do you get an incredible sundae, but wow, look at that logo. So this is what we're going to attempt to eat. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through all this. That's a lot of sugar. So we're going to set the cookies aside for a moment. We may wrap those up and take them with us, but Twix, I love Twix. Never had Twix with whipped cream though. This is so much sugar. Like holy mackerel, this is a lot of sugar. That is awesome. I hope you have a fantastic time at Star Wars night. Weirdo man, yeah. If I keel over, it will be a casualty. Oh my God, there's chocolate sauce down there too? This sundae is crazy. And I've got a part of a chocolate bar here too. Oh my God. How am I supposed to go get Blue Bayou after all this? I don't think I'm going to be going to Star Wars night. I have not purchased a ticket for Star Wars night. there's still a ton of ice cream to get to. Alex Hernandez, welcome in. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do, Krista Joe. If we can't get in. I mean, I could still probably eat a filet mignon. I mean, it's me. Come on. Seriously, this is like so much sugar. This is insane. So I got almost a whole bag worth of the mini M&Ms. Then you got half a Twix. Got part of a Hershey bar, 2 cookies, whipped cream, looks like 2 scoops of ice cream, and chocolate sauce. Jason Moore, no, we haven't seen Woody yet. We saw Jesse earlier. And then as we were heading over to the Columbia, we saw Maribel. Yeah, I love Twix too, Krista. Yeah, Cat 7%. It's going to either keep me going or it's going to completely put me down. And here's the funny thing. Mrs. Casual has been smart the last couple times that we've come, because usually we'll go to Pim Test Kitchen and we'll get a pretzel and the big giant candy bar. So she's been bringing Ziploc bags so that we can like basically cut a piece of the candy bar off and then put it away and save it for later. Had I known I was going to get this Sunday, I would have brought a plastic bag. Enough sugar to color your mustache. I'm doing pretty good on the ice cream portion of it. Yeah, you know what, Krista? I think I might go down and ask for one. It would be a shame to lose the Twix bar. Rachel Castro, welcome in. Seriously, Slim, this was insane. You should have warned me about this one, man. All right, ice cream is done. I think I'm going to stack up the candy over here on top of the cookies and wrap them up, and then go see if they'll give me one of the containers over there. I see a bunch of plastic containers that would hopefully work. And then I can run this out to the locker where it'll stay a little bit cooler than in my bag. All right. Now we got to see if we can do this. Oh, with one hand. Give me a second. Oh, you know what? Look at that. Matter Cam to the rescue. We'll just take his stuff and put it in my pocket over here. And now we have ourselves a plastic bag. Matter Cam, you win. Haha. Look at that. What a team. All right. Richard, is it Ayals? Welcome in from Tampa Bay, Florida. Good to have you along, my friend. All right, can we get some ice creams in the chat for our friend Slim Devin for getting us that amazing Sunday? So we've got some treats for the rest of the day, some snacks if we need them. The backlog of rides. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, because we had ice cream, we had candy bars, and there's cookies, so I think we got enough treats to cover all of the previous casualties. But speaking of casualties, we need to get going. We need to shuffle up Barbara Duncan's cards. Cool drummer, welcome in. All right, kids, you need to get your guessers ready because we are down to the final 3 attractions. Can you believe that? Final 3 left. Don't bend them. All right. I'm being gentle. All right, you guys got your guessers ready? Final 3. There's your card. Go is in the chat. Get them guesses in. Come on. Oh, look at that. Roto Commish with the 2. All right, Roto. The floor is yours, my friend. What say you, Roto Commish? So for those of you just joining, wondering what the heck just happened here, we're in the midst of March Madness, where we try to get on every single ride in both parks on a live stream in the month of March, and this is how we decide what ride we go on. I show a card, everybody in the chat starts guessing. Whoever gets it, they get to pick what ride we go on, and we have to go on whatever ride they say. Or they can spin the Wheel of Madness as Roto Commish is requesting. And let me get the wheel ready. Let's see, we got... Oh, I gotta get the other wheel out. We gotta get the full, both parks Wheel of Madness. And we gotta get rid of a couple of things here. I didn't have this one ready for some reason. I thought I saved it, but it's back to one of the previous ones. All right, kids. Okay, if you guys remember what the wheel used to look like, down to those 3. Should have sent Daddy back to Princess Hall. Come on. All right, kids. Road to Commish. This one's for you. Where are we going? The canoes. We are on our way. Let's do this. I can't believe we're down to the final ones, guys. It is time for the canoes, yes. We're on our way out the door, heading for Davy Crockett's Explorer Canoes. Thankfully, it's a gorgeous day out here. I didn't even check. I don't even know if I have all kinds of chocolate on my face.
Well, this one I'm pretty sure they you have the option to wear a poncho or not when you get actually wet. Oh, so I'm gonna put my stuff in your bag. I ain't want the poncho. Are you talking about Sierra? Is that? I don't know which one it is. I think it's right over here somewhere. Yeah, it's this one right here. That one. I just went to the front. I should sit on here. Oh, I'm trying to sit on the outside. What's that one? That one is there. Did you look down on it? Okay. Yes, that one.
Well, welcome again, Disney Truly. Amy Miller, welcome in. Get the chicken. Alright guys, so this is gonna, if we are able to complete the canoes, this is gonna put Disneyland in the books. We will have 2 rides left at DCA. So technically that means we've got 1 more card pull to go. And before we do that card pull, I want you guys to remind me that it is the final card pull. Let's take the secret passage. Everybody wants them cookies. Hope Blamers, yeah, we'll cover it on our way past the Adventureland treehouse so that everybody has a good point of reference for it. We meet again. Hey, 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 hey. Like, oh yeah, everybody big and bad up until we start flying. Everybody think they gangster till we start flapping our wings.
Electrical stuff on.
All right, guys, here we go. I think that sounded like Duke. I think we've got our friend Duke here. Do you think he'll comment on the jersey? Going Shogi. They're going to be so confused. No, here's the scary part. If they're not confused. Seriously, guys, we are coming up on completing the challenge. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me this year. Thank you to everybody who was here last year. That to go from what happened last year to where we are this year, just such a sense of accomplishment for us, you know?
My favorite one is one that says, the meetings will continue to Hello, people! That's my favorite. I think the Indiana Jones one.
Have I seen Mother Goose? I haven't seen a Mother Goose today that I know of. Have any of you seen the movie Father Goose with Cary Grant? Thank you for creating the madness. It's kind of what I do. Sometimes by accident, sometimes on purpose. Is there a goose around here that's on her nest or something? Did I miss it?
Keep your hands, arms, fingers, and paddles inside that canoe. Can everybody look back? Give Kim a big round of applause for bringing us back safely.
I did not see that.
Did you guys all have fun?
Christian Joe, yeah, I think Duke is a special cast member. His blue badge usually means that he's been recognized in some fashion for going above and beyond. It's not just a, you know, time of service badge. He's been recognized by the company. And I would assume that's mainly from cast members, or not cast members, from guests, giving cast compliments and things like that about him. All right, where you at, dude? Where you at, dude? I want you to make fun of my jersey. Slim Devin, if you're still in here, thank you again for the treat. I appreciate it. Duke is going to be piloting this one. They're not going to get to see him, at least until we get back. Oh, not at all, Slim. It was worth it.
Do you know about how long it takes to go around?
Yeah, go and show a guy, obviously. Canoes? These things have been here for years. They are definitely old.
I had 19 counted to right here. 19? Cool. Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah. For sure. Beautiful.
Oh, he's back. He's not liking shooting. He's back.
I'm going to assume they have more than one canoe built. Maybe. Fall in the water. All right, kids, since we are going to be heading out to DCA after, please remind me to please remind me to stop at the locker and get the other battery pack.
Anyways, guys, I have a more important question. Are you going again? Okay, because I am. See what, guys. So stay seated, don't move yet. You all enjoy the rest of the day, and please make that life.
Sorry for all the shaky cam. I'm trying to get the cord wrapped up and put away.
Oh, I see that. Where's that going to work?
I saw it.
Yeah, these are definitely a working type of an attraction. Certainly not just standing around and counting off, you know, how many here. I hope I get a row by myself just because of the bag. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta move the bag over too.
No worries. Yeah. Thank you.
behind me.
Alright. How many party guys? 2? And then party 1 to the next show available towards the back.
I guess they can check on me to see if I'm Hold on. Okay, I got it.
On the seats, it's easy.
Oh gosh, that's too much. Just because you mean he was here to walk.
I got jumped on it. If you actually step on the seat and then step down, it doesn't rock it. There you go. Move up.
I can probably switch hands midway too. Top side of water. There it is. Here we go. Okay, Parker, welcome. What's up, Rachel?
Howdy, friends. Please, please make sure to keep paddling for me. Here comes Murder Beaver. Once again, twice in one day, Murder Beaver. Love how you hi fans. We love you, Murder Beaver.
Oh, was there a hidden Mickey behind you? Good thing I got two shoulders because my right one's about to fall off. Suckers, we're gonna pass the Mark Twain. Exactly, Paul, helping balance things out. Bye, Twainers. Columbia's in the dock right now, so Mark Twain has to hold until Columbia clears. Mark Twain can hold in. And thankfully, as for in the canoes, and we're much smaller, we can just sail around. Columbia's still sitting at the dock. We didn't get our break. I'm still paddling, and everybody else's paddles are just sitting there. Thanks everybody for joining today. Uh-oh. Some geese here. Rather territorial. What's up with Columbia? Columbia's kind of sitting there. Seem like they've got people coming out. Thank you, Mermaid, for the photos of Mother Goose. Yeah, it's actually really cool when you get behind Mark Twain or Columbia when they're moving. That looks really cool. Them sitting, it's nice, but not as interesting. Why haven't we gotten a break this time? We've been paddling the whole dang time. At least I have. Nope, we got the babies. The whole family there, look at them. Dad telling the one little one, hey, stay with Mom. Tons of strollers. Oh, it's about to fall off. There went all that sugar. Sugar.
Barge, but we can't just stand on it and it like kind of reaches.
Thank you. Thank you.
How long is the break?
10 minutes.
That's your fault.
Finally. Ride completed. Disneyland attractions are done. We are now left with just DCA. All right, looks like Duke was probably on that other canoe that went around again, so we will have to maybe catch him later in the day, possibly, if ever. But we've got to get to our next card pull, but we're not going to do a card pull. We're going to go back to Frontierland, and you're going to guess what socks TPC has on. And Mermaid, I think we'll be grabbing another one of those Huckleberry citrus coolers on our way through DCA, because I've got one more food and wine entitlement. And gosh darn, do those Huckleberry coolers taste good. All right, guys, so this is going to be the final ride choice, because after this we only have one ride left, and it's going to be, get your guessers ready, because you're going to be trying to, I do got to make sure that they do have them in stock over here. Thank you, Rachel. Yes, I will remember to grab the battery pack on our way across to DCA. Yeah, it seems like something happened to Columbia, so we got on there with good timing, guys. We might have missed it. Holy mackerel. I think that thing maybe had, what, 2 or 3 trips after us, and now it's getting put away. Oh, man, can you imagine? Oh, I would have been so bummed. Ah, thank God. Jeez, that was a close one. Oh, that's right, Hope Myers. Well, we were right here. Let me go ahead and do the scientific name. You can see it from here. Let's do it from right here. We'll zoom in a little. So that is the Adventureland Treehouse. The scientific name is the Disneylodendron semperflorens grandis. Oh, wrong button, sorry. I don't need to see my neck. So there you go, Hope, the scientific name of the treehouse again.
Yo, Hannah, look what I got.
I know, Cool Drummer. That's why I'm so glad we did it when we did. If that had been, you know, if we were saving that one for the last ride or whatever, we'd have been coming back going, oh no, a casualty. So we don't get it completed. Because you know darn well they're not going to bring that thing back out. All right, kids, let's see if they have the socks.
For some baby gloves.
Okay, they do. So once we have a clean shot, you can stand there for a second. Oh, you guys want to do a musical interlude? Let me see if I got a little dirty quarter in my pocket here. Yes, Amy, it's kind of nice to have it on our side for a change, isn't it? One second, guys, let me get things positioned. See that my bag is not all crazy. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, sorry for all the shakiness. Let's do a little... Oh! After all that, fishing the quarter up or nothing. All right, kids, so final ride guess is going to come down to whoever picks the correct socks that I am wearing right now.
Promise, instead of them having...
So take a look. As soon as you see go in the chat, get a look. Don't start guessing yet. Get a look at all the socks. As soon as you see go in the chat, you can start guessing which socks they are. They are here on this wall right here. So as soon as you see go, you can start putting your guess. Final ride, true, but we're looking for the design. I need you guys to be specific because there's characters with multiple socks up there, so I need to know exactly which one you're talking about. So if you just say, you know, Chip and Dale, there's possibly more than one or whatever. So I need to hear a color. Dry socks for now. All right, so far I have not seen a correct guess that is detailed enough. Still no correct guess. Sock it to me. Still. Still waiting, somebody. Tomato red socks, no. Still have not seen the correct guess. And Aaron J. Black Socks upper left, that's the ones. And I will show you guys right now just to prove it that is in fact the socks I have on. So there we go, Aaron J. Congratulations, you will be getting the final choice. Would you like to do a spin? Or do you want to choose the second to last ride? Aaron J., what is your choice, my friend? Pixar Pal Around Stationery. Here we go. So we are going to stop at the locker. I'm not going to forget. We do need our battery pack. Otherwise, we will be a crazy gimbaling the rest of the day. So we're going to go grab that battery pack to get us through these last two rides.
They were cute, like Disney villains things, but they weren't cute. Yeah, but they were like cute.
And thank you, Aaron J., for playing. It took a little while. I kind of figured that those were like the most nondescript style socks on the wall, so I figured it was going to be a minute before somebody even realized, hey, there's some up there in the dark. So congrats, Aaron J. You had the final ride choice for March Madness 2025.
Yeah, so we go for Tomorrowland. Take it right. Actually, this is the
So how many of you guys remember your final ride guess? Pixar dust. It's really cool. It makes you three-dimensional. Good vibes, welcome in, hey. And yeah, it's crazy. We're actually coming to an end without it being a sad, depressed, oh my gosh, this stupid rain kind of ending. We actually made it through with pretty decent weather most of the time. There was a little bit of rain, but in every life, a little rain must fall, correct?
Yeah.
If you say so much. It's in the backpack.
And just think, we just got to get through the pal around and then one other ride, and then we can go on anything we want. Does anybody have a request for the celebratory celebration ride? Should it be the train? Should it be pirates? Should it be web slingers? Don't say grizzly. Right, exactly. Did you see how quickly you guys put that one in there? I knew it was coming. I would do Grizzly, but after Blue Bayou, because I don't want to sit and I'm not gonna want to be sitting in Blue Bayou all soaking wet and irritated and uncomfortable if I'm paying that kind of money. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Can you hear me? Hello? Is this thing on? And I probably should have had a graphic ready for the potential last ride winners. because we just might have a winner, everybody. All right, let me set you guys down so I can rearrange things properly. Hang on one second. When we get to Pal Around, remind me to plug in. So I don't have to deal with the wires all the way over there. I'm excited. I believe we have a winner. So if you guys don't remember what you guessed, Phantasmic Hope opened in 1992. And again, thank you everybody for joining in today. I hope you guys have been having fun. Hope your weekend is off to a great start. I appreciate you guys all being here. And we are on our way to completing March Madness for the first time here on Theme Park Casual. We're gonna go over to these people because they're just kind of standing around looking for somebody to let in.
Hi, how are you, honey? Welcome to Disneyland. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Thank you. I'm going to try to get my Huckleberry Citrus Cooler on the way so that by the time we get to Pal Around, I'm already done with it.
Oh, it's worse. I guess we're going for that.
Alright, let's check the wait time for Pal Around. Just out of curiosity. 60 minutes? Oh no. Alright. Looks like we might get lucky and be done with all of this stuff by 5 o'clock. And maybe be able to get some dinner at Blue Bayou. We'll see. If not, there's always Plaza Inn, right? Let's go get some pot roast.
Oh, right there. And you can pick here.
to get a thumbnail shot real quick. Okay, onward. Yeah, it is a fantastically gorgeous day out here. Like, it's sunny, warm, there's a nice breeze. We are about to complete March Madness. 2 rides left, guys. 2 rides left. And we just gotta hope that they are both operational. Because one of them is notorious for constantly ending. Oh, for crying out loud, does that thing got like a ginormous line? It does. I should have ordered at one of the other booths. Darn it. All right, we'll get our drink after or something. Let's just get over there. I ain't got time for this craziness over here. Look at this. Look at this. What do they think this is? Yep, oh, the last ride is not too far. Like I said, our only thing that we got to worry about is that if it, for whatever reason, decides to break down for something, because it does do that. But that would just mean we kind of hang out and wait for it to come back up, I guess. Oh, cool. Pal around just went down to 45 minutes. The theme park gods are smiling down on us, little by little. Sorry guys, I wasn't able to keep an eye on the chat. Anything I missed? I don't even remember the last time. I think the last time I went on the stationary bucket was last March Madness.
get one from there.
Krista Joe, the final ride last year never really got done because we ended up with like, I think it was 4 or 5 rides that we weren't able to finish because of rain. So last year we didn't really count the challenge completed. So like today, if we wouldn't have gotten on Columbia, and when we went back it was a casualty, we would not have been able to count that one as completed, so the March Madness challenge would not have been finished. Because if it's a ride that we could have gone on, but we just didn't get there in time or due to, whatever, factors, it would just be considered a not completed. And therefore the challenge could not be considered done. Oh my God, this line is long. Holy macanoli, there's a lot of people in line for these buckets. All right guys, here we go, getting in line. Second to last ride, here we go. Golden Zephyr in the sun. Hey, maybe. Is Golden Zephyr even going? You guys are in line, right? Yeah. You guys are in line. Yeah, this is the line for the stationary buckets. So we'll be here a little while, guys. If anybody needs to run and grab a snack, now would be a great time. World of Color, they opened in, is it 2009, I think? Yeah, you can see that the stationary gondolas go much higher than the swinging ones. The swinging ones actually come down probably a good 30 to 40 feet lower. Oh, 2010. I was close. Shelby, the last ride is going to be Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters. So, as Slim Devin would probably understand, a very appropriate ride to be the last one. Yeah, we consider the swinging and stationary gondolas two separate attractions because they feel completely different. The same way we consider Matterhorn Fantasyland side and Tomorrowland side, two different attractions. Same thing here. Technically, yes, up until they get to the bottom, in which case then both of them are on the exterior of the wheel. But the swinging gondolas tend to stay somewhat on the inside of the outer track, and you can see how the stationary ones stay with that widest circle. What time did we get in line? About 1:45-ish? Maybe a little after that? Well, thankfully, those of you who don't like the Ferris wheels, you can just kind of hang out here and enjoy the views without the fear. What was an ad for men's socks? Oh, I missed your milestone on the canoe. I'm sorry, Mike Skellington. If you type it in the chat again, I'll try to, I'll consider it a milestone. Sorry, on the canoes, it was hard to keep track of anything because I was trying to focus on not having my arm fall off. CMC, I want to say somebody said that the end of April, like April 28th or something like that. I think it's funny because I think it was like literally the week right after all the spring breaks are done, then they opened It's a Small World. I'm sorry, Mike Skellington. I will check it as soon as I get a chance to go back and see the replay. My apologies, my friend. please just get in the shade? God. Being here, this is our final day of March Madness. We are 2 attractions away from completing the challenge. After that, we will be celebrating. We're gonna go see if we can maybe get a walk up at Blue Bayou. And if not that, we'll go see maybe at Plaza Pavilion. No, Plaza Inn. And see if we can go get some lunner, relax and enjoy the rest of our evening here. Yeah, hope we've only got Luigi's to do after this one, and it's kind of hard to believe, but we've gone through every single attraction. Land of the Lost song. Janine, I don't know. If the situation calls for it, you just never know. There could be some more beatboxing happening. I forgot about that, Barbara. Thanks. We'll be parking in Toy Story for a couple months here. So basically all of April, May, and June. With one caveat, because on Wednesdays I do bring a lot of work equipment. And I can't leave that in the car in the heat, so some nights where we have got my laptop and stuff in there, so I can't let that sit there and fry. Thanks, Barbara. We're just here to help. I'd hate for anybody to call you a liar. I want to celebrate by getting a shirt because it's like I'd rather order one of my shirts. And if you would like to order one of my shirts, you can just go to the TeePublic store that I have. If one of my mods can drop the merch link in the chat. So Cowboy, welcome in.
Ya se fue la Inside Out, ya llegó el diploma. Ahí está el diploma.
Kaylee, we'll have to wait until after the final ride to announce the winner. I can't believe you guys like the theme park tomato shirt that much. You guys. Yes, Luigi will be the last ride. I do have to say that you were not the only person to guess Luigi. Just a regular daily casualty, the March Madness would not be considered complete. So this would not be the final ride because technically Luigi's was left undone. And the reason for that is it's not like Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln that was under refurbishment the entire time. And that's why we counted that one. With Luigi's, we could have had our chance to ride it, we just didn't. And therefore, if at the last day it goes down as a casualty, it's counted as a ride not completed for the month. Yeah, the only ones that I'm counting as completed when we actually didn't get to ride them are the attractions that were under refurbishment the entire time or had a very small window of time for us to ride them. I know, Kaylee. We had 5 people at the start of the day that were still in the running for final ride. That's why I was so excited to see that, you know what, we might actually have a final ride winner. Because that's like, you're literally picking 1 out of 75, and there is, like you said, there's zero strategy to it. Unless you're the one, you know, picking the cards and choosing certain rides, there's nothing you can do. You're just at the mercy of whatever people choose or what the wheel spins. And Luigi's was the only one out of the entire group today that wasn't like pushed back because of a factor of closing early. There's like the horse-drawn streetcars, Columbia, canoes, the Princess Royal Hall, even the Pixar Palaround, they all close early at different times. that makes these ones a little bit harder to get in the evening trips. But Luigi's has always been available and yet ends up as the final ride. Tran, welcome in. Aaron J, unfortunately, I would not be able to do either one of the days, so this is the last day that I'm able to get here for March.
Hello and welcome to the Pixar All-Around. At this time, in an effort to reduce your wait in line, we are currently grouping all small parties of 1, 2, or 3 with other small parties of 1, 2, or 3. So if you find yourself
last time I looked, Luigi's was open.
Please get to know the pals around you as you will be sharing a small below it there. Thank you.
Take another quick look. Yep, Luigi's is currently a 35-minute wait.
You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. But be sure to keep an eye on them. Well, thanks for palling around.
And Gil, yeah, the swinging ones, they are probably among the scariest rides that you could go on. Yeah, Aaron, there was a shot that we could have gotten on Luigi's. If we would have done Luigi's first and then Guardians, yeah, we could have got them both. But Guardians took us all the way past closing. But that's like I say, it's we're at the mercy of the chat. So depending on whoever gets the card right, whether they choose a ride or spin the wheel could throw things off. I mean, that whole night we were bouncing back and forth the whole time. So. Now we just got to hope that we can get into Blue Bayou. That would be really nice if they have a table for one available. I mean, if anybody can pull some strings and let them know, hey, I got a friend who just completed a very big challenge and he'd really like to celebrate with the Blue Bayou. Yeah, but we'll see if we can cover it, maybe after. Yeah, pretty much table for one, man. And because it's Blue Bayou, that's all I can afford. Yeah, we're going to try to meet up with Mattercam Matt a little bit later. I know he was doing stuff with his group with the Mattercammers. But we'll try to meet up with him. I think I need more coffee. And we are creeping up on 250 likes, guys. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining today. I hope you guys have been having a fun time. We are just about to complete the March Madness Challenge. Oh, thank you, Trish. Trish, how dare you? We will finish Luigi's. We will celebrate. We will announce our final ride winner. Gildy's on. No, I will be at the park again on Wednesday. Oh, speaking of which, I need to grab another reservation for a couple weeks from now. Do. I love how we're calling Trish Twish now. And for a little while longer, even though I missed his milestone chat, he's still going to be Mimkey Skellington for a little bit. All right, snag that reservation. And don't forget, guys, in addition to all this crazy March Madness stuff that we had going on, I believe it was just a couple weeks ago that we hit 5,000 subscribers. And with that, we will be doing a marathon of the Tiki Room on April 12th, rope drop to close, all tiki, all day, trying to catch every single performance of the Tiki Room. So make plans to join us at some point during the day. I can't expect you guys to sit there and try to watch 16 hours of Tiki Room. But if you drop in, give me a little hello every now and then, let me know, kind of encourage me on to keep going through Tiki Room after Tiki Room after Tiki Room. We will be trying to catch all of them in a celebration of 5,000 subscribers. And Hope Blamers, that is Saturday, April 12th. We've got it scheduled for. And if you guys really like that design right there of the Tiki Room Casual, that will be available for one day only while we do the Tiki Room. There is a special 5,000 subscriber celebration marathon wheel down there in the design. That will be exclusive for merchandise that is purchased on that day. I don't plan to reissue this one, but if there's a lot of demand, I may do it, but without that 5,000 subscriber icon. So if you get it on the day that we do the Tiki Room Marathon, you will have an exclusive theme park casual design that is available literally only for the one day. So be sure to join us that day. You can get the link. It'll be on my TeePublic store. Hopefully it'll be during a sale and you guys will be able to get stuff at 25 or 30%, 35% off. I think today we have shirts on sale on the TeePublic store. For $16 you can get a t-shirt. So now is the perfect time. If you were thinking about getting a Theme Park Tomato shirt or a Theme Park Casual t-shirt, maybe even a Jingle Park or Scream Park Casual, today would be a fantastic day to get it on sale. One of the CMs over there really likes his job.
Bienvenidos a Pizza Park. Miguel, sorprenda, una vez que esté a bordo, permanezca sentado con su mano. Gracias por acompañarnos.
The shouty guy. Hope Blaemeyers, I don't plan to be here on the 16th. I may try to see if I can get a reservation for the 17th or 18th, but I don't plan to be here on the 16th.
It is so great you're here. To be safe, be sure to stay seated with your hands and fins and tentacles inside the gondola and keep an eye on them. You know ones. Okay, thank you. Una cálida bienvenida a Pizza Park. Me llamo Miguel. En un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola y cuide sus pequeños.
I'm actually kind of surprised at how late we're going. I thought we were going to be done by like around 1 o'clock. Creeping up on 3 already, and we still have another ride. Shouty guy is having a time. CMC, I do not plan to be going to any Star Wars nights. I think most of you guys know I'm not a big fan of the after hours ticket item parties. I try not to feed that beast.
Una vez que esté a bordo, permanezca sentado con su mano dentro de la góndola y asegúrese de cuidar a su salud. Gracias por acompañarnos.
And Rebecca, welcome in. You can recognize him just from how he sings Happy Birthday, huh? It's a little distinctive, I will say.
Welcome to the Pixar Power Round. At this time, in an effort to reduce your wait line, we are currently grouping all small parties of 1, 2, or 3 with other small parties of 1, 2, or 3. So if you find yourself in a small party of 3 or less, please get to know the pals around you as you will be sharing a gondola with them. Thank you.
You're here to pal around with us. Okay, to be safe, be sure to stay seated with your hands and fins and tentacles inside the gondola. And keep an eye on those cute little ones. Okay, thank you. Una cálida bienvenida a Pizza Park.
Just trying to stay in the shade.
Un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado.
He belted it out at 9 a.m.
Cuide sus pequeños. Gracias y que se diviertan.
Yeah, again, thanks everybody for joining us today. I still can't believe we're about to finish the March Madness challenge. I don't want to jinx it because we do have one more ride. that is notorious for going down throughout the day. So hopefully we can complete the pal around and then head right over to Luigi's.
Hi, I'm Dory.
Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for everybody clicking that like button. If you're new here, hit that subscribe button so you can join us on more adventures here at Disneyland, California Adventure. We also go to Knott's Berry Farm. We will be hitting Knott's hopefully soon for the Boysenberry Festival.
Bienvenidos a Pizza Palaron. Yo soy Miguel. Para su seguridad, una vez que esté a bordo, por favor, permanezca sentado con sus manos dentro de la góndola y asegúrese de cuidar a sus amigos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
You guys having fun? Cordy! Welcome in, Cordy in California. If you guys don't know our friend, I'm sure most of you do though. Our friend Cordy in California, another content creator here on YouTube, live streaming at the parks. Also, one of my co-hosts on the Park Streamers Hangout.
Inside the gondola. And keep an eye on those cute little ones. Okay, thank you.
One of our favorite person to share a chicken bao with.
Para un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado con las manos dentro de la góndola y cuide a sus pequeñitos.
Cordy, yes, we do the pal around here, and then we go to Luigi's, and then we're done. And then we're gonna go see if we can get into Blue Bayou with a walk-up. And we will be celebrating with a filet mignon. And maybe an Arnold Palmer. Just leave them wondering, Cordy. Just leave them wondering.
Hi, I'm Dory. Welcome to the big wheel thing. You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Ooh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky.
We actually got to see Murder Beaver twice on this trip. We did Columbia and canoes today. And thankfully we got on Columbia early because when we got done with the canoes, something happened and Columbia broke down and they had to put her away. So we almost had a massive casualty on the last day of March Madness that would have prevented us from completing the challenge. I think if that would have happened, I may have had to call in sick from church tomorrow and do whatever I could to get a reservation and get here for that one ride. I was gonna say Shouty Guy's going crazy, but I think it's the Jameters. Maybe.
It is so great you're here to pal around with us. Okay, to be safe, be sure to stay seated with your hands and fins and tentacles inside the gondola. And keep an eye on these cute little ones. Okay, thank you.
Una cálida bienvenida a Pizza Palaron. Me llamo Miguel. Para un viaje seguro, permanezca sentado
Gosh, darn it! I should have said chicken bao now when I was talking to Milan. Ah, dang it! I missed it. I ruined it. I wrecked it. Ah, opportunity was right there, and it just. Whoosh. Could you imagine if I would have said that? Oh, I really like chicken baos. That wouldn't have made things awkward at all, would it? Any more awkward? Oh, gosh. Oh, man, now I wish I would have done it. Especially if I would have said, I really like chicken baos, and I'd do the bao, and then she would say, chicken baos? And I would have been...
Welcome to the big wheel thing.
Oh, man.
You know, to be safe, once you're on board, you should definitely remain seated with your hands inside the gondola. Oh, and if you've got little ones, you're so lucky. Be sure to keep an eye on them. Well, thanks for palling around. Now, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Bienvenidos a Pizza Parlor. Los amigues, para su seguridad, una vez que esté a bordo,
Thank you.
permanezca sentado con sus manos dentro de la góndola y asegúrese de cuidar a sus amiguitos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
All right, second to last ride completed almost. We are on here. And unless the fire department has to come and being in the non-swinging one. Oh, this one is way up higher. It does feel like you're up higher. You guys hear all the others screaming?
The way it moves is so crazy.
This thing, Courtney, you're what, less than 3,000 subs away from it. Probably very close to only 2,000 away from it. EXP626, welcome in. I didn't even see you sneak in. Or did I say hello to you earlier? I can't remember anything. Good golly, that's a loud one. EXP, yeah. Cordy might be on here soon enough. All I know is I want to be one of the 5 that get to ride that one. Don't want to miss that one. Okay, EXP, thank you. The days run together in my brain. So if I start talking to you, like, and you just popped into the chat and I didn't notice, and I'm just talking to you like regular, it's not that I don't want to say hi. Or if I say hi again, it's just because I'm dumb. And Cordy, did we say swinging buckets at 10K? Media will need to be reviewed. I don't think I've ever seen that emoji, Cordy. I don't think anybody's ever been that mad at me. I love it from up here. I'm not afraid of heights, really. I can kind of start, kind of waking myself out if I start thinking, hey, you know what, if there was an earthquake right now, we'd be like toppling into World of Color. Which, gets a little nerve-wracking if you think about it, but I just try not to think about it and say, Arturo Lopez, welcome in. I love the views from up here. I just wish it had the grade. This just drives me nuts because it's hard to look through it. It messes with your view, so the view looks always kind of weird. And then, like, if you're looking at an angle, it just feels like it gets way in the way. I wish they would figure out a way to, like, kind of clear a little bit of the tree so you could see the Grizzly Peak better. Because you can't really see it from very well from almost anywhere in the park. There's like only a couple of spots where you can really see it. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. There's really no easy way to deal with it, unfortunately. And you don't want to have a thing where it's like, okay, we got the plexiglass, but you are on camera, we will prosecute, blah, blah, blah. You don't want that either. bad for people with motion sickness. In fact, this is one that I would like to marathon, but because of the long wait in between rides, it would be kind of dumb. It's like if they had a single rider line, you could get in, you know, every 5 minutes, that'd be fine, but... Six people in the Tika. I was thinking about that. I was like, you know what, we should actually ask them. Is it really that you could get up to 6 people if you wanted it in the Tika? Because I have no idea how you would get 6 adults in the Tika. Yeah, I agree when they say, okay, my little sugar cubes, that's perfect. Perfect spiel or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, that's well done.
Be sure to keep an eye on him. Oh, thanks for howling around. Now just keep swimming. Bienvenidos a Pizza Páramo. Yo soy Miguel. Para su seguridad, cada vez que esté permanezca sentado con sus manos. Lleve la góndola y asegúrese de cuidar a sus amigos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
Ride completed is in the chat, everybody. This one is off the books. We are now on our way to the final attraction left for March Madness. The one and only Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters.
Oh my goodness.
Crystal Joe, yeah, let's see if we can grab the drink real quick and then head over to Luigi's. 'Cause, yeah, I'm feeling a bit parched. Man, that'll be three Huckleberry citrus coolers with the lanyard. That's how good that thing is. Last ride for March Madness coming up. That's right. We have almost crossed the finish line, everyone. And thank you to all of you who have been playing along with Pluto. Everybody who's waiting to find out who the final ride guest winner is, because we do have a winner. We do have a winner for the final ride guest, which is amazing. Out of 75 attractions, picking the correct one, and there is like literally no strategy to it, other than you can kind of figure that people are gonna, you know, maybe pick Thunder Mountain and Indiana Jones early. But other than that, who knows what could be the last one? I don't think I would have picked Luigi's as the last one. I think my bet would have been probably on the Princess Royal Hall, or maybe something like Astro Orbiter. But the wheel and the picks are on our way to Luigi's. Rollickin' Roadsters. I was surprised that Guardians lasted as long as it did in the challenge. We didn't get Guardians done until just this last Wednesday.
It's time to slice and dice. All right,
Yeah, Shelby most likely blew by you, especially for me. I don't think I would be able to join the walk-up. If there happens to be a reservation in there, I could grab it, but I'm pretty sure there's no reservations available. I might get lucky if I go over and I do a walk-up, especially considering
it's still here later. Come on, player. There it is. Now we know we have the sauce. Well, let's have a little.
Considering it's going to be like 3:30, 4 o'clock-ish.
And spice. Come on.
Might be.
And spice. You can do it too. Sauce and spice. And if you're ready, say yes.
Oh man, it's a long line again. I think we'll skip it. Maybe we'll do a celebratory Huckleberry Citrus Cooler. Tron guy, welcome in. No beatbox. No beatbox. Beatbox Casual has been dragged out at back and beaten. All right, kids, here we go. Going into Cars Land to get to our final March Madness ride. Robert Sprite, welcome in. That was your jam opportunity. Nico, welcome in. Is Luigi's open? That is the big question right now. The doors are open. That's a good sign. Here we go, kids. Final ride, Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters. 50 minutes. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Giganto line. I don't think I've ever had to wait through this. Fazulat amore. Yikes. Wow. No, we are not bailing. All right, how's the signal holding up for you guys? Is it okay? I returned to crankiness. Fitty? Fitty? Whoa, 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 whoa. It was 35 when I was looking over there. Don't give me none of this fitty talk. I can't believe we're this close, guys. We are, according to the wait time, less than an hour away from a completed March Madness challenge. All right, that's just a little bit of time. And Cordy, if you're still in here, the Death Star bucket has been secured, but it is not going to be mine. It is going to our final ride guest winner. So not only is the final ride guest winner getting a Death Star popcorn bucket, they're going to get the only March Madness 2025 t-shirt that we're producing. They're going to get a bunch of stickers, some buttons, and who knows, I may find some other stuff to toss in. Oh, the trading cards from Galaxy's Edge. They're going to get the 4 trading cards. So I can't wait to announce our winner. I'm just glad that we have a winner, because I was really worried that it was gonna, because if it had flipped, if we had done or Aaron J had the last choice, so he could have picked Luigi's or Pal Around. Had he picked Luigi's as the second to last ride, we wouldn't have had a winner. That's how close it came to not having a final ride guest winner. So final ride guest winner, when you find out who you are, you can say thank you to Aaron J. And I haven't told anybody anybody's guesses. If anything, I told the person themselves what their guess was. But I have not told anybody, I didn't let anybody know who was in the running at all. Hoblay Myers, we will find out shortly after Luigi's. After we get out of Luigi's, we will announce our final ride winner.
Yes.
And I'm gonna have to, I will let you guys know that 2 people guessed Luigi's as the final ride. So we are having to use the tiebreaker. Second to last ride guess as our tiebreaker. And again, it came down to whatever was gonna be done today factored into who was gonna be the winner. Because how we factor in the winner is everybody did their final ride guess and then the second to last ride guess. Now, if your second to last ride guess was not exact, which they both were not, we go by, you map the entrance to the actual second to last ride to the entrance to their guess. So our second to last ride was Pixar Pal Around. So we mapped the entrance from that to, let's say, if you guessed Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway, you'd map the distance that you would walk from the Pal Around to Mickey and Minnie. That would be your number. So if somebody guessed Minnie and Mickey and then another person guessed Web Slingers would be the winner because they were closer in distance to the final ride, or the second to last ride. So I hope that even makes a little bit more sense. I know it's kind of confusing, but it's basically the distance from your second to last ride guess to the actual second to last ride. So I'm taking these 2 people's second to last ride guess, mapping it to Pixar Pal Around. And Tron Guy, yes, it is a science. And I was thinking that I would do a different kind of tiebreaker, but I needed it something that, regardless if the person was in the chat at the time, because I didn't want to have to, rely on something where it has to be somebody that's in the chat, and then it's kind of very, anticlimactic that we can't announce the winner. So, and I have seen both of these people in the chat today. Whether they're both still here, I don't know. But they have been in the chat today. Back to the sunglasses. I know, Hope, I know you guys are wanting to know, but I can't announce until after the ride because we have not completed the ride yet. Once the ride is completed, then we can consider the challenge done, the final ride is finished, and then we can announce our winner. So until we get out of Luigi's Rollickin' Roadsters, we cannot announce the winner. And I will say I'm glad because all 5 of the people that were in the running today, I was like, let me see, I think all of them have been in the chat today. So I was like, okay, cool. We've got people that are interested that are going to be winners. So I was excited for that. EXP, oh no. Yeah, I think word will get around because, like I said, these are people we all know. These are people that have been in the chat. And I'm not sure what else I might add to the prize. I think I'm going to add the magic key pin that they gave us. I can't remember what it was for. What? It's the Minnie and Daisy pin, I think it is. So you'll get that with the Magic Key lanyard. I may end up buying some more stuff here as well and just get a whole little grab bag. I'll see what I can fill in the Death Star popcorn bucket with. What an appropriate ride for the last ride. I can't believe it. AB, did I say good afternoon to you? Good afternoon, AB. Michelle De Nicola, there are Facebook groups, and you want to follow Disneyland Magic Key on Instagram as well. Yeah, we are doing fantastic out here. It is a gorgeous day at Disneyland. We finally had a March without a ton of rain for us, so always helpful in completing our March Madness challenge. And just a reminder, if any of you won a Pluto during our March Madness, if I don't have your mailing address, I have no way of getting you your stickers and prizes. So please send me your mailing address to themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And we are raising funds for Children's Hospital of Orange County. We will be participating in our second annual Chalk Walk for the park streamers. We have a team going. We are almost halfway to our goal right now. We are just about at the 7,000 mark, and we are trying to raise $14,001. If you are able to, we would appreciate any help, any support. Your donations, no matter how small, help to get kids and families the help they need during one of the hardest times in their lives. And we will be participating in the Chalk Walk on August 3rd with a bunch of our streamer friends, as well as a bunch of streamer support friends. And we will all be live streaming it, so you'll have like 10 or 12 feeds to be able to watch. And the link for the Chalk Walk that you can donate to at the Theme Park Casual page is right there in the chat. Any amount is appreciated. And don't forget, guys, we need good vibes and prayers that we'll be able to get in for Blue Bayou. I'd love to be able to go and sit down and have a nice fancy dinner. Trying to see if any of the license plates are 1111. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, what's the date again? For the Chalk Walk is August 3rd. Last night I went to a fundraising gala, and one of the auction items, I didn't know this until we got there, until they started the auction. It was I don't know if it was a weekend or a overnight stay at an estate with like 24 rooms. It has like a pool, a big guest house, all this stuff. And then they said it has a hedge maze. And I looked at Mrs. Casual and I was like, oh my God, is it? And sure enough, it was the estate that we got married in almost 25 years ago. And so we tried to bid on it, but they went a little bit above my limit. I was like, I don't think I could spend that much, especially because we didn't hear exactly what you would get. We were just like, oh my God, we would love to be able to go back. And so we just missed it. It went a little bit above our price range. But I went over, and the auctioneer was the one that he owns the estate, and he was saying, you know, everything. And so I went up to him afterwards, and I said, you know, hey, just wanted to say hi, let you know I was trying to win the estate prize. I said, went a little bit above my, you know, my limit, but me and my wife got married there almost 25 years ago. And he's like, oh my gosh, wait. And he brought me over to his wife, and he's all, guess where they got married almost 25 years ago? And so we sat there talking with them, and they were the nicest people, and they were like, hey, anytime you guys want to come by, just come by. We can set up, and you guys can have a picnic or something and just walk the grounds, and, you know, we'd love to have you out just to hang out for a while. And I was just like, me and Mrs. Casual are over the moon right now with it, because, I mean, it's a private estate. It's not the kind of place that, you know, anybody really just has a party. It's like, you know, it's got to be a pretty big deal. And so, yeah, I'm really hoping that maybe for our anniversary this year, we'll be able to, you know, call them up, say, hey, would we be able to come out even just for a few hours? We'll bring some lunch and just have a quick little picnic. But yeah, it was so cool. I really wish I would have been able to afford the price on it. But I think it went for nearly double what I was willing to pay. And I think if Mrs. Casual had looked at me and said, can we? I would have said, just go for it, let's do it. But when it got to a certain point, we kind of looked at each other and we're like, I don't know anymore. But it all worked out. And I don't know, I'm sure I've told you guys before, but we had the Alice in Wonderland theme for our wedding. And when we were looking for places, I just made a little, you know, kind of a joking remark that I said, I don't care where we get married, as long as it has a hedge maze. And then Mrs. Casual met with a potential photographer, and she asked, you know, do you have a place? No, oh, you got to go check out this place. It's got this, it's got this, it's got a hedge maze, it's got this, it's got this. And Mrs. Casual was like, what? It's got a hedge maze? And so I got my hedge maze. Unfortunately, the day of our wedding, which is in June, the hedge maze was kind of in bloom, so there were bees all over the place. And Mrs. Casual was just freaking out. We took like 2 pictures, like at the very edge of the maze, and she was just like, I got to get out of here, and she took off. But I had my hedge maze.
Quickly choose one and step carefully inside so we can get ready to rock.
So I think I'm pretty sure Mrs. Casual's gonna cash in on the generous offer that these people did, and we will take them up. Obviously, we'll, you know, bless them in some way, but
keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside all the time.
But yeah,
stay seated and keep your eyes on the.
I can give you guys the whole story, but we got a little bit of time. The people that owned it before these people, an amazing couple. The wife ended up passing away. Probably about, like, I think 6 or 7 years after we got married. And the husband kept it going with his daughters. And it was an absolute labor of love for this guy. He did almost all the work himself on it. I mean, it had a train. It had like a little mini train. The room for the guys, for the groom and the groomsmen to get ready, was like this cave that he dug out so that you like go down the steps and you're in these like rock walls, and then there's a door and you go in and it's like a man cave kind of thing. He built all of that. He constructed the hedge maze, all of the stuff. It was just an amazing place. And then he was sick, and the daughters talked to this couple and told them, you know, hey, Dad's kind of sick, I think we're going to sell it. And these people said, we'll take it. And they sat down with the dad, the husband, and told him, you know, hey, we want to keep your legacy alive. We're going to keep this going. We're going to renovate it and, you know, keep everything up, get it back to where it was, because they had stopped doing events and things like that, so it wasn't kept up quite the way it was. And so they bought it and they cleaned it all up, renovated, did everything they needed to do, and it's a fantastic place again. So I really hope we get to go back.
E compare, ci può suonare, e si suona un violino, e come si suona un violino, a zing un violino, e compare, ci può suonare, un zing un violino, pling un mandolino, un saxophone, un frischietta, tippity 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 ta. Finito. Please remember to take all of your lovely things and watch your step as you exit. The next time you are in the Radiator Springs, you come and see Luigi, eh? Ciao. Buongiorno, buongiorno, miei amici. Everybody, per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step carefully inside so we can get this show on the road. Okay? Okay.
Okay. Almost there, guys.
Listen to Luigi, and soon you will be dancing like we do in the
This is actually a very cute ride.
For
It's
your
like
safety,
just
please fasten your
jostly
seatbelt and keep your hands,
enough to make it
arms, feet,
exciting
and
for the
legs
littles.
inside at all times. Prego, remain seated and
silly
keep
enough
your
for the
eye on your
adults to be like,
bambini.
oh, this is kind of fun.
Grazie.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos,
Scooch down,
pies
everybody,
y piernas
scooch down.
dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
Scoochy, scoochy. And for those of you who weren't with us, I wasn't inviting them. There we go. We did go visit the princesses, and they commented. I think all three of them. Didn't all three of them comment on my shirt? Not the official theme park casual jersey. I'm sure they had to do everything they could to not roll their eyes as I walked in, but
And now my cousin shift into D for dance. Yes, yes. Rev up your dancing engine.
I don't remember them saying that I looked adventurous.
This is more fun than a Disney.
You sure they didn't say, well, that's an audacious kind of a look?
My cousins, they are happy. Luigi is happy. Everybody, they are happy.
Sure wasn't I walked in and they were like, oh, aren't you something? Sure you didn't notice them like reaching over for the little red button to call security right away? Roll the tape.
That's right, my cousins, dancing until your breath are there.
What color car are we going for?
Bellissimo. Please collect.
Should we go
all
for
your
the people mover
personal
yellow
belongings
kind of
and
car?
Step out carefully.
Lee, welcome in.
Come back again, eh? Arrivederci.
Buongiorno, buongiorno,
merch as we
welcome.
speak.
Per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step
got a
carefully
metallic
inside.
mint green, Barb.
The dance is about to begin.
There's a few blue ones. We might not get that.
Kind of metallic mint green. I don't know if you would consider it metallic mint green.
I'm trying to get a blue card. Might not have it.
I'll show you when we get over here, and you can let me know if that's an actual.
Per favore,
That's
for
what you
your
would consider
safety,
metallic
keep your
mint green.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside
Wish this
all
ride
the
smelled
time.
saucy.
Prego, stay seated and keep your eyes on the little
What
one.
kind of a comment is that?
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan
ride smelled
sentados y
saucy.
vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
Like Alfredo sauce, or? 'Cause we know we don't want tomato sauce. Spaghetti or pizza sauce. We might be on the next one, or we might be one away still. Yeah, we're probably one more away. Don't shake your head. I will shake my head at tomatoes if I want to shake my head at tomatoes. Barbara, there's the metallic mint green. Is that what you would consider metallic mint green? Close enough. All right, well, we'll see if we can get that one. There's only the one of that color, it looks like. Looks like there's a lot of orange and peach out today. Got a couple of people mover yellows. Because Devin was selective. Wow, it's already 3:30. Holy macaroni. We had, what, 5 rides to do today? We've really stretched it out today. That's amazing. I seriously thought we were going to be done by 1 o'clock. Yeah, I mean, and we did stop for Ronto wrap. We stopped for a wildly indulgent ice cream. We stopped for some French fries.
Step carefully inside so we can get ready to rock.
Why do they have a tire?
Listen to Luigi and soon you will be dancing like we do in the car. Sorry. Per favore, For your safety, please fasten your seatbelt and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all times. Prego, remain seated and keep your eye on your bambini. Grazie.
Escuchen, para su
Scooch you down, everybody.
abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
Vehicles, you guys going to take rows 1 and 2. Oh, to take rows 3? Amen.
All right, Barbara, we will see if we can get our mint green metallic that is close enough. And if not, maybe we'll shoot for a people mover yellow. Yeah, we added the extra ride too. We did hyperspace, which is really fun, I got to admit. It's like a wonderful little layover for a roller coaster that makes me go, I think I'd rather have that than Millennium Falcon. Easily Millennium Falcon. Probably more than Rise, but I get it. I wanted this song when we ride. Pam, pam.
Please collect all your personal belongings and step out.
I think we're going to be going for yellow because this one's stuck right there. Unless the little girls want a red one or something like that.
Buongiorno, buongiorno, miei amici. Per favore, qui the dance party. Step carefully inside.
All right, yellow it is. We'll get people moving.
Okay?
Okay.
Per favore, for your safety, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside at all the times. Pray, stay seated and keep your eyes on the little ones. Grazie.
Escuchen, para su seguridad, abróchense sus cinturones y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de sus automóviles en tutti momenti. Permanezcan sentados y vigilen a sus bambinos. Ok, grazie.
This is it, guys. Final ride for March Madness. We did it. I think. I don't want to jinx it now. Floor caves in. Sorry, everybody out. Exactly, sudden breakdown. No! Our car starts to smoke. Ah, jeez. All right, get ready, guys. Here we go. Sorry, that struck me as funny. Last ride! Oh man.
My friends, time to go. Collect all of your belongings and watch you step. Arrivederci. Buongiorno, buongiorno, welcome. Per favore, quickly choose a dance partner and step carefully inside. The dance is about to begin.
Ride completed is in the chat, everybody. All rides have been done. March Madness has finished. Thank you, thank you, thank you to everybody who joined in. Thank you to everybody for playing along with Pluto with the final ride guess, which we will be announcing the winner momentarily. But thank you so much. We finally did it. We got to every single attraction. I am just verifying real quick to make sure. All right, yes, we have our final ride winner. I'm hoping that they might be in the chat. But John Way, you are our final ride guest winner. Congratulations, my friend. Put it in the chat so that in case anybody. So congratulations to John Way. Final ride winner. So John, if you're in the chat, let me know. Let everybody shower you with the ice creams and beignets and whatever else emojis we might have for you. Caterpillars and murder beavers. And Star Wars popcorn bucket winner, that's right. So what was John's second to last ride guess? His second to last ride guess was Silly Symphony Swings, which is just around the corner from the Pixar Pal Around. Kaylee was our other Luigi's guesser, and she picked Bakery Tour. So they were extremely close. When I mapped it, they were literally like a few hundred feet in difference. And John's was just a little bit shorter for the distance. So it was extremely close. We almost had to come down to a third level tiebreaker. But congratulations, John and Kaylee. I am going to send you a runner-up type of prize. So don't you worry. You will be getting a prize as well, my friend. But thank you so much, everyone. If anybody has John's contact info, send him a message. Let him know that he won. So if you would like to pop into the chat and we can all congratulate him, that would be awesome. Because I don't think, I mean, I've got his email, but who knows if he checks his email. Somebody might be able to DM him a little bit faster. You know what? I think I'm going to just get in line here and get my drink on our way. All right, you know what? Let's get over to Blue Bayou. Let's go see if we can get some dinner. But thank you guys so much. I can't believe we did it. And Berry Place, welcome back in, my friend. But that's right, March Madness. All rides completed. We did 75 attractions here. You guys plotted it out, got us there. Sometimes we took a crazy route to get to them with casualty after casualty, but we made it. And just so you know, the 5 people that we started out with today, we had Aaron J. and Edna Villarreal, who had Davy Crockett. So we had 5 people that were in the running. And again, John Way, you can thank Aaron J. for picking Pal-Around. Because if he had picked Luigi, we would not have a winner. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we did it, guys. Oh, what's that doing up there? That wasn't supposed to be up there. But seriously, guys, thank you so much. This was an absolutely beyond fun March Madness for me. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I mean, obviously, I was so excited I went and had a basketball jersey made so that I could dress the part proper. And thank you for all the new subscribers. You guys pushed us over 5,000 subscribers during March Madness, which is amazing. And you guys planned it out perfectly today so that we wouldn't miss Columbia, because that one was a close one. Hi, Oswald. We nearly missed Columbia. I still can't believe that. That was, oh, I'd have been so mad. I would have been so mad. Kaylee, you had the correct final ride, but so did John Way, and John Way's second to last ride guess was closer in distance than yours, so he technically has, he won the final ride guess. But Kaylee, I will be sending you a prize as well. And I think I missed something in there. There was ice creams. And Berry Place gifting a theme park casual membership. Thank you, my friend. Ice creams in the chat for Berry Place. Congratulations, AJC Magic TV for snagging that one. Ice creams in the chat. Yeah, I'm still dumbfounded that we had 2 people that guessed the final ride correctly. That's amazing. All right, let's go see if Blue Bayou can keep the celebration alive. And let's go have some fun eating a steak.
Like me to pay you. Like me to not.
So congratulations to all of you that are Pluto winners. Thank you so much, everyone, for playing along. I am so thrilled that there's so many of you that even want to hang out, never mind play a game with me when we're here at Disneyland. So you guys have no idea how much fun it is for me when you guys join in like that.
Okay.
Robin Evan, you know what? I'm sure it's helping, but I am running on the adrenaline of something like this that we actually completed. And like I said, the fact that you guys are so eager and enthusiastic in your participation, that's what gets me. Because, you know, when you do something like this, it's like, well, I don't know who's going to respond, and, you know, who's going to even be interested in anything like this. And the fact that, you know, when we do our card guesses, the chat moves a million miles an hour because of all you guys guessing, you know, that just lets me know that you guys are actually into it, having fun, wanting to compete against each other. And that's, to me, that's the reward. That's the high I'm running on right now, is the fact that I've got a whole bunch of friends that are in the chat and a whole bunch of people that are having fun with something that I kind of sort of created. As a graphic designer / artist kind of person, to have you guys jump in like that and having fun, and, you know, you guys are understanding the rules and explaining things to people in the chat. It's just like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Because you never know what's going to happen when you throw something out there like this. It's like, it could be, everybody be like, oh yeah, that sounds great, and then nobody wants to do anything. But you guys have made it to where I am seriously, I look forward to March, every March now. It's going to be so much fun every year. We're going to try to figure out ways to add to it, make it even more fun, more prizes, more craziness, more shenanigans. So that's what's got me going right now. I'm having a blast, you guys. So I'll catch up with the chat here in just a second. All right, everybody, remember, good vibes, prayers for Blue Bayou to have any sort of a walk-up available. I don't even know if they do that. I'm just like, I'm gonna be going up. Hey, do you guys have anything maybe? I'll be like, no. Oh, but then maybe it's kind of an odd time and they're like, yeah, we can actually squeeze you in right now.
I don't even think Rosie can take care of
The Adventureland bobblehead, yep. You know what, Aaron J? Let's go for it. Golly, there's a lot of people right here. What's up with this? What the heck is this? Almost cut. Good golly. Like, that's a lot of people just right there. I don't know what's going on. Alright guys, I am going to mute you for just a second when I get up here. All right, nothing available right now, she said, but keep checking back because it is random throughout the day. So I'm not sure what we should do in the meantime.
Bigger.
I would like to get some sort of a drink of some sort, but let's see. I feel like a Dole Whip. That's probably a lot of sugar, isn't it? The guinea pig's gonna be a lot of sugar. Ooh. That was not Johnny Depp. You know what? Let's go get a brain freeze. Let's go get a jungle julep or something. The mobile order is going to be like half an hour away. That doesn't work. All right, let's go see if we can just walk up and get a jungle julep. I was thinking about a mint julep, but I think the jungle one sounds a little bit better. And I think we'll wait just a little while before we decide to just go to Plaza Inn for dinner. We'll give it a minute. Oh, geez, there's a long line at Bengal Barbecue.
It's crazy.
Okay, it's getting like almost uncomfortable crowded now.
Wait, but
the button.
I'm just going to go with the line right here. I don't think it's quite as long as I thought it was. Get a jungle gym. Oh no, Miss Garcia, did you miss him? He walked right past us. Michelle, they don't have a walk-up list at the moment. She said that there was nothing available right now. I'll double check just in case that it's... Oh, for crying out loud, stupid map. Ah. Yeah, as soon as you hit the join walk-up list, it says no tables available. And the problem with that is you got to be near Blue Bayou in order to join the walk-up list. So if you're in Tomorrowland, it'll say, nope, you're too far away. Which is just silly. I did actual walking path, not straight distance. So you would have to walk across the bridge, circle around to get to pal around from Bakery Tour. It wasn't straight line distance. Welcome in. Oh, I didn't even notice the shirts that you guys are talking about. That's funny.
Yep.
Yeah, Trish, I already tried. I just looked at it and it says no tables available, so you can't join the walk-up list at the moment. But we can kind of hang out over here. Like if we go get in line for Pirates, we can keep an eye out and join the walk-up list if it pops open. So maybe that's what we do. We'll do Pirates and Haunted right now and keep checking the walk-up list. And Janine with the 99-cent super sticker. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Janine. Oh, it's a little mustache. It's funny. Ice cream's in the chat for Janine. Aaron J, yeah, when I mapped it, it was just it's a very slight difference, but Silly Symphony Swings is shorter. And I mapped it both ways, leaving Bakery Tour to go up through the parade corridor or going through San Francisco. And the San Francisco one was a little bit shorter, but it still came up longer than going from Silly Symphony Swings to Pal Around. And Haunted Mermaid, the $1.99 super chat says, thank you for the madness. Thank you, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Haunted Mermaid.
I just got a craving for this.
And guys, trust me, I did where I was like, oh my gosh, it is so close. And like I said, Kaylee will be getting a prize as well. So. Yeah, John, where are you? So I'm gonna have to email John, make sure that I can't remember if I've got his mailing address, but I need to get the package put together and everything. When I went to Blue Bayou, the entire lobby was filled with people, so I'm gonna just keep checking every now and then. Hopefully there'll be a table that pops open.
Really?
Bromine dip salad. Aaron J, yes, you can leave once you join it, but you usually, you know, it's going to be a short window for you to get back, so you don't want to go too far.
So what's on your list?
And they tell you, you know, oh, it could be 30 minutes, but then like in 15 minutes they'll call you, and then you got 10 minutes to get back.
Like no specific rides you want to hit again.
So you definitely don't want a chance, you know, going in, getting in a line that you can't get out of easily.
Right.
I think if we don't have anything by like, let's say 5 o'clock, then, you know, 5:30 at the latest, we'll go ahead and skip it and go see if we can get something else somewhere. We'll see. If we have to postpone Blue Bayou celebration, we will.
Yeah, usually. Because usually you walk over here, you get Jungle Cruise just to break up the walk a little bit, so that you can get back in the way. I've never seen it. You just go time-wise?
As far as coming back when we don't have March Madness going on, it kind of goes back to normal. You know, it's March Madness, even though I have a blast, there is a different layer of stress that happens. Just because I got to keep an eye on things, I got to remember to do things. You know, like the ride completed, I missed that a couple of times, and you know, so there's stuff like that. And it's mainly because you guys are playing a game, and if I'm messing up, I'm ruining it for you guys. You know, so I try to not mess things up like that. Uh-oh, wait, what are the drinks? What do we, hold on, I was just about to order. What are we doing? Order number 7734. Where's that at? Where are we at? Jungle Julep. Oh, okay. So I should go over to the mobile order now? Okay. Is it ready now or what? And thank you for the super chat as well. Ice cream's in the chat for Amy. So let me know what time it's going to be ready, Amy. It's being prepared. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get. It's kind of funny because I thought that line was going to go quicker than it did. I could have just ordered done the mobile order, and we would have been here just at about the same time. So, but thank you, Amy. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind and generous of you. It's warm out here today. It's ready. 7734. Is it at window 1 or 2?
I love mushrooms.
7734?
Yeah, give me this one.
The julep, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
And they're all set.
Very nice. We've got a regular straw. All right, let's see if we can maybe find a table in here. Do you think that's gonna happen? I kind of feel bad for taking a whole table on a day like today. So let's go this way and see if we can just find a little spot over by the rivers. And thank you again, Amy, for the Jungle Julep. Hopefully I don't eat it so fast that I get a massive brain freeze again. Try to stick close to Blue Bayou so we can keep checking the walk-up list and maybe, just maybe, squeeze in there. Good golly, that line for Pirates. All right, we got some shade right here. So let's grab it and take a moment for ourselves, kids. All right, everybody, cheers. Thank you for a fantastic March Madness. Thank you for an amazing, amazing Pluto game, amazing final ride guesses. And thank you, Amy, for the tasty beverage treat. Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, they're really good, Michelle. I can't remember all the different juices, but it's like grape juice, pineapple juice, orange juice. You just gotta be careful because they give you a sizable straw. And so you think, oh, I'm just drinking and drinking. The next thing you know, you're like, whoa, my brain is just about done. But wow. It's more like an icy, like a slushy, than a smoothie. Yeah, Paul, this was a heck of a day. I'm gabberflasted at how crazy it was today. I was expecting like to have to just kind of walk around for the first couple hours, and then we'd knock off the 2 that open at 10, knock off the 1 here at Disneyland, head over there to DCA, knock off the last 2 and be done, you know, by 1 o'clock. And here it is, almost, it's just after 4, and we're finally calming down a bit. But man, it was fun. Oh yeah, I've been doing that, Kelly. I've been sitting there rubbing the roof of my mouth with the tongue. And Cheryl, welcome in. Just gonna hang out here while we have our tasty beverage and keep checking Blue Bayou just in case we can get in there somehow. Oh, I know, Krista Jo. And then even the other night when we were here, how many times did we do? You have to walk over to Royal Hall. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, this one's is a completely different thing. The mint julep is all, you know, like lemonade and the mint flavor. This one's a slushy completely, so. Yeah, Heather, I think you were the only one to do 5 in a row that we had to basically say, all right, we're done. We gotta get somebody else in here. Yeah, I can't believe how busy it is here today. Oh, weather is perfect, CMC. It is glorious out right now. Oh. See what's coming around the bend over there? I don't know because they don't have any guests loaded in the loading pad.
Alright, I'll take it to the side. Okay, I'm gonna take that one
and thanks for subscribing, Kaz. Yeah, Mark Twain would be a nice little escape. CMC, no, I'm not going to any Star Wars nights. I don't have any tickets purchased at the moment. Man, this thing just gives me brain freeze no matter what. I'm like barely drinking it. It's still correct, Rebecca. The last voyage for Mark Twain, I think it's like at 5:45, and then it's done for the night until it's performed. Fantastic. And yes, CMC, 2 weeks from today, we will be doing a Tiki Room marathon to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. From rope drop to close, riding Tiki Room. So if Tiki Room is your thing, stop in anytime on April 12th, and there's a good chance we'll be inside the Tiki Room. Because we are going to get out of one performance, run right around, and get into the very next one. 84 years before you hit a blackout. So the Tiki Room Day should be interesting. Not sure what to expect with that one. Just picture, for those of you that have been here since rope drop, picture this entire day, but all we did was sit there in the Tiki Room. I can't get over this Pirates line, it's just nuts. It's over there, it's over the bridge. It's all the way back over toward Tiana's. Scoots all the way back. Oh, and there's Duke.
Alright guys, get ready. Thanks so much.
Kaz, yeah, I have a magic key. Nola Lala, welcome in. Is there a reason for April 12th? It's the first Saturday that I could get where I knew I would be available. So I grabbed that reservation when I could, and I'm sure you know how difficult it is to get Saturdays and Sundays right now. So that's why I picked that day, just because it was the first one that I could grab and know that I could make it. Not the last day, last day. Gotcha. Yep. I don't know. I kind of like the Tiki Room, so I think I'll do all right. I certainly don't expect anybody to be there for every performance with me. That's why I keep saying, you know, if you're into Tiki, just stop in at any point during the day, catch a Tiki Room show, and then you can be on your way. Might want to be there for the midnight show to see how my sanity is doing at that point, because I think that'll be show number 49 for the day. go anywhere near this side of the island anymore. I am still nursing the jungle julep. Still got a little bit left. I might be actually talking to the birds. How is what overall? I don't think it would be that bad because you'd have a good break in between. You'd have at least a good 10 to 15 minutes in between each one. The drink, oh, I love the drink. It's a wonderful little treat for a hot day. It's got a good grapey kind of a taste, but then it's got a good zing with the pineapple and other juices that it has. What I like about it is that because of the brain freeze, I have to go slow, so it lasts a nice long time. When are we getting a canoe ride? We could go do the canoes again. Maybe do that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got pineapple in it, so yeah, it definitely helps it out. Guests on Columbia. How the extra verse is going to sound, Mermaid. Yeah, grape juice pizza, probably not a good thing. Probably. Columbia's going night-night. cups in front of me, I could probably just keep drinking it for like an hour. Let's try it, but we'll buy you one more time. Still no walk up there. Gosh, I do not want to get in that line for Pirates. for a third time today.
What outfit does he have?
Yeah, spoiler, it does not actually sail. You'll probably guess that because they never have the sails out. The river trifecta. If we can get across here before everybody starts exiting the Mark Twain. Yeah, it's not every day that you can get the river trifecta done, especially when Colombia isn't cooperating.
Attention out there on Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, all the way out to New Orleans Square. This Grand Steamer Mark Twain is now taking passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journey through the rivers of America. But before you have to come aboard, there are just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, lift down, and walk your step. If you have little ones with you, please take them firmly by the hands and help them on board. Also, best to refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking of that hard liquor on board the Mark Twain. We'll be boarding in just a few moments.
Welcome, and Rebecca, glad you could join us today. Appreciate the newbies joining in the chat.
No, this will be the first boarding call to the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. 4.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Mark Twain River. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip. Please do not sit or recline on the outside areas, and be sure to watch your children. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of there. Also, there should be no fires or smoke on the road. Here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las banderas exteriores y se trepen tranquilos.
We got to get right over here so we can hear the Mark Twain sigh. Kind of breezy. I hope they're doing fireworks tonight. Children washing. They just don't want dirty kids, I guess. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun meeting the princesses. It was really uncomfortable for me. I'm like that, like I said, I'm like that with all the characters. Yeah, exactly, Amy. I'm like the worst at it. She took that one kind of tight. Real tight. She better get that one going, 'cause yikes. That was a close one. Yeah, that must get frustrating for them when nobody's paddling. Again, one of those jobs that, nope, I don't think I should be doing it. Way too cranky. Yeah, we've gotten a chimichanga went and sat over there before. It's usually pretty relaxing, depending on if the kids are getting a little too rambunctious all over the island. John Way, welcome back, my friend. I'm not sure if you've heard the news, but John, you are our final ride guest winner. Yeah, everybody, if we can say congrats, throw some ice creams or murder beavers or caterpillars or something in the chat for John to let him know he is our winner.
Mark Twain is not just a great or a great American author. It also means that here is.
And John, I don't know if you saw today, we bought a Death Star popcorn bucket. That is part of the final ride guest winners prize package.
On our trip, we'll visit the
so I'll be getting that. I'll be getting a t-shirt for you, as well as some other fun stuff.
And the rugged Rio Grande.
And if I don't have your mailing address already, John, please send it to me to themeparkcasual@gmail.com so that I can get you your prize package, my friend.
We'll begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans. New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and those stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see in the Lodge. I've heard it said that the place is haunted. Get ready for it.
Murder beaver.
Okay, and they're looking for one more to make it in 8,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Bowers Harbor. This is homeport for the three-masted Windjammer of the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe.
Thank you, John, for playing along. And congrats on having such a great guest.
And became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Falls, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash in Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get a chance. You're almost there. Tiana's Bayou Adventure is part of Bayou Country, a welcoming wilderness filled with tall trees and
You know it's bad when the canoes line is that long.
music and sing. Don't you just love tall tales? While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at exploratory news. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Murder Beaver, you're back.
Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
I'll bet it was a busy day, Murder Beaver. We are coming up on the highlight of the trip, everybody. You see him there in the chat. The second biggest celebrity here at Disneyland. The unofficial, official mascot of Theme Park Casual. The one and only Murder Beaver.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend.
Mama's Oil Factory, it's obviously Mickey Mouse.
From generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shore, is a tribe of Plains Indians, setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months.
Thought it was the casualty. I think Murder Beaver has eclipsed the casualty as far as...
starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering peaks of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the world. Of course, that may be just another legend.
Did Mother Goose take over that nest? Is that what happened? Mermaid?
Just ahead is the frontier land, where our journey ends.
I guess there's a goose that took over that nest up on that the quote-unquote eagles made.
At this time,
that's hilarious.
Prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the other decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again.
Rob Law, yeah, we are still going.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1 quarter steam. Man the bow line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Cakes, let's see, what did we have? We had a Ronto wrap for breakfast, and then we had some French fries, and then Slim Devin bought us a crazy sundae that had cookies and a Twix bar and that little baby M&Ms all over it. And then what else did we have? Then we had a jungle julep, thanks to our friend Amy in the chat. Rob Law, we had so much fun. We completed March Madness this year. We had a final ride guess winner. We actually had a tie for the final ride guess and had to go to our tiebreaker. So it has been a fantastic day. We've been trying to see if we can somehow squeeze into Blue Bayou and and have a fancy dinner to cap off the day as well, but so far nothing. I've not been able to get into Blue Bayou yet. This way and see if maybe walking up to Blue Bayou they might have anything available. We shall see. Otherwise we may head over to Plaza and get a pot roast over there and just enjoy that for the evening. Tell them you're laughing. last name is Disney. I'm sorry, but do you know who I am? There's just a lot of people here today. My goodness. I wonder where these people that are all dressed up are going. Should I just latch onto them and just float right into Club 33? I think it's the same girl. Still nothing. All right, let's go back out this way so we get to the main part of the park and not have to go through the crowds yet again. All right, we got 10 minutes. Do we want to get up to Galaxy's Edge and see if we can spot Luke Skywalker real quick?
Good choice.
You guys feel like doing that, or do you guys want to get over to other parts of the park and go on some rides? Jetta Jade, welcome in. Any option is good. Okay, we got a Team Luke. Shane Ware, welcome in. Victory, Tiana, sure.
What are you going to do with I love it.
Thick like 3 or 4.
Doing everything in.
His real name is Lucas. Well, if anyone had the shirt with the emblazoned with most expensive day ever on your bingo card, you can mark it off. Just spotted it. Heard my tune, sweet tune. Tiana's got a long line. Although we could do single rider, I suppose. Little ones that get all done up, it just cracks me up. Mark, Lucas, and John. It'd be Matthew, Marcus, Lucas, and Jonathan. Unless it's from Brooklyn, in which case it'd be Matthew, Marcus, Lucas, and Gianni. Yeah, he's my Mickey, she's my Mickey. Yeah. And thank you for subscribing, Rebecca. Appreciate you hanging out with us and joining in the chat. All right, where's Luke? Where's Luke? Luke! Luke! Jessica, you ever make it to Tashi Station to pick up those power converters?
Actually, it's not.
So where does Luke come out? Do you guys know? Does he come out the same spot that like Boba Fett and stuff would come out? The little walkway right there? There's a big group of people all right here. Oh, it's a Sanatoka. Ahsoka Tano. There we are. I'm trying to figure out the name. I can't remember the name. Ahsoka. I was telling a friend at work that there's I don't know if there still is, but there was Disneyland gangs. And they would wear their vests and, you know, the colors or whatever you will. And she didn't believe me, and I was like, no, look it up. And so we looked it up real quick, and she's like, oh my God. Some of the names were hilarious. One of them was the Sons of Anakin. Came out in the character area, like around here somewhere. All right, then let's kick back and wait for Luke. He should be coming out any minute, I'm assuming. It says 5 o'clock on the app, so got a couple of minutes. And thank you guys for 300 likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, from what I saw, it didn't look like he was near the Falcon. But I don't know if that's a every time kind of thing. Anyone? At the Falcon? Okay. Over to the Falcon real quick. This way. Already a mob of people over here. Let's see. second. We hear everybody going crazy when he's out. See if he's over on the other side again.
Oh, I think he's right there. I think he's down.
Oh, there he is. Daryl Chen, welcome in.
You know, I have not seen him, but I sense his presence. If you see him, tell him I wish him very well. Would you like to get a hollow schedule?
And look at the mob of people around him already. Looks like Shelton. Stop it, Rob Law. Little kids are like, he doesn't look like Luke.
Travelers, so you are aware we're not forming any lines. We are on the move, and you're welcome to come along with us if you'd like to.
You know what? If you guys are going to just make fun of him, we're just going to leave.
He might come this
way. He walks around.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do because I'm not going to talk to him. I have a hard enough time with the princesses. What am I going to say to Luke Skywalker?
Everywhere I turn.
You know, you look taller in the movies. Go eat. Go eat. You're cranky. Just go get something. Go get a coffee. Go do something.
Sure.
Well, we're at the 9-hour mark, guys. My goodness. This was supposed to be a quick little stream. Supposed to be done by 1 o'clock. All right, tell you what, guys. I'm gonna walk you guys over to the castle real quick. I'm gonna say adieu for just a moment while I get refreshed. Maybe go get in line, get some food, and I will start back up at 6 o'clock and take us over to fireworks, hopefully. It's a little breezy, but we'll check out fireworks and hopefully the projections, if we can get a good spot. And maybe round out the night with a little bit more fun. How's that sound, guys? Would you guys be willing to come back at about 6 o'clock? Figure I need just a few minutes to kind of gather my thoughts. I'll go get in line for food because it's probably going to be a little bit of a wait. So you guys don't have to deal with that. Because I would love to have you guys all back and, you know, be able to hang out a little bit more with y'all. I don't know about you guys. I've been having a fun day. It's gather the force.
He goes, because that's more expensive. We don't need to do it anymore. And I'm like, guys, when I advise you, get the deals everywhere and do what it says to do. And that's what they call their dad.
Good idea. Stop to discuss things here. Okay, in a crowd like this, don't let the kids man the strollers. Just don't. Yeah, I need to eat something. I'm getting cranky, ain't I?
And that other.
Your skin and bones.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
look at you. Somebody get this guy a sandwich. Give him a lasagna or something over here. Your nonna would be worried about you.
She was like,
Jetta. Ragota. I'm hoping I can get into Plaza Inn without reservations today. I'm hoping that it's not going to be a big deal. is really busy. So I hope I'm not out of luck and that we're gonna have to do a celebratory fancy meal some other time. Spicy sausage, that's probably a no-go for me as well, unfortunately. I know. Kind of an Italian am I? I know. Wait, this guy don't like sausage either? No tomato, no sausage? I don't think he's Italian. There's no way. I want to see some papers. All right, kids. Krista Joe, no, I don't like mushrooms either. All right, kids, thank you so much for joining me today. We did it. March Madness in the books, complete. We had 40 Pluto winners, and we had our final ride guesser prize package decided on this year. So finally, we got to get everything done this year. This is amazing. So thank you so much, everyone. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, run out to the locker, dump some stuff, get some stuff, get in line for some food so that you guys don't have to wait through that. And maybe we'll pick it back up while I'm eating. We shall see. But I'll be back in probably about, I don't know, what time is it? Yeah, give me 45 minutes. We'll be back at 6 o'clock. The stream when this one ends, or party of 6? What was that? I didn't get the party of 6 thing. Anyways, so we will be back in just about 45 minutes. Like I said, I'm going to run out to the locker, dump some stuff, grab some stuff, get in line for some food, and we'll be back to get you guys to the projections in Star Wars, as well as some fireworks tonight if they do them, weather permitting. So see you guys in about 45